Goobers! Welcome to a new week, new stream, new me, actually old me, but it doesn't matter. Hi, hello! Today, I have a special game for you. Just for you, totally. Just for you, because it was free. It was free, so I was like, okay, it's a visual novel, dating sim, and it's free. Well, 3 things that convinced me to play a game. Therefore, we are here today playing A Date with Death. When it comes to visual novels, especially the dating sim ones, I have quite an experience, but the problem with them is like, it depends on how they are made. I either fail miserably or it's like so obvious which dialogue option to choose that it's kind of boring. But as long as like the guy is hot or the girl is hot, you're just like, you don't mind. So I wonder which type of game this one is. As I downloaded it and actually turned it on for the first time today to check if it even works on my PC, which would be a surprise if it didn't work because, you know, I did not purchase a brand new PC last year only for a simple dating sim to work at it. So it should have worked, but you know, you never know how it goes. So I checked it out, and the first thing that appeared is like, oh, A Date with Death 2! There's going to be a sequel, and I don't know what is it about me and just playing a game that suddenly gets next or the same year, it gets a sequel. It was the same thing with Everhood. Unfortunately, because sequel to Everhood was ass, if you do not remember, you can rewatch my my dreadful experience with this game. But today I hope you have some nice hot tea, maybe chocolate or I don't know, coffee, and you'll just enjoy me struggling to raise a fictional man, because that's what I will be doing. Hi, Cincy. Hello, Benyu. Tanuki is dating again. Yeah, I fucking... Wait, again? Have I played in a dating sim? I do not count Tiny Bunny. I don't count it as an experience. Those were like children. And now I'm wondering if I've had... Have I? I don't think so. Everhood 2 was a difficult one. It was a struggle for many different reasons. So I hope you'll enjoy today's stream. We should be finished today. Apparently this game is around 4 hours long, so perfect for one stream. Let's hope I won't end it too quickly, okay? Yakuza side quest was a dating sim. Okay, fair enough. But I was dating ladies there, right? It's the first time I'll be dating a man. Oh god. Okay, let's check it out, okay? I hope you had, by the way, I hope you had a nice weekend, a nice week, because now we're starting a brand new one. I apologize for like a minute of delay, but Keiji Mama called and she was like, it's Keiji Papa's name day, the same name days that I just cursed few streams back, right? And I was like, oh god, name days. Okay. And I called him and asked him what kind of tea would he want me to brew for him when he comes tomorrow. So so that's that. I sent him best wishes, and now I just sat down and just played the stream. Everything should be fine. So let's play it, because I'm really excited. You know, my Mondays are like, on morning I work, on the afternoon I stream, but before I stream, new episode of Golden Kamuy comes out. So please do not remind me, it's already out. I'll try not to think about it. I will be hyper focusing on the game, just so I would think about this Golden Kamuy new episode coming up. Start. Let's start. Oh, we have an animation. Oh, wow, that's okay. That was too fast. Okay. So this is our guy that we're going to be romancing. And he's at death, I think. So if we date him, does that mean that we ain't dying? Or are we like forever dead? That's a good question. Oh no, he's hot. I think he can... You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. That's very much untrue. I'm unique in my very specific way. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and ordinary apartment. Okay! My apartment is filled with weeb stuff. I don't know if it's that ordinary. That is putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happened around you. Who hasn't been involved in train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all in the span of a few months after all? Okay, so we are avoiding death in a way. You've always been this way. You've found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. So the death already likes us, so we are on the good position at the beginning. That's good. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Okay. That is stalking you and finds you too hot to take you. Damn. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. I think he's going to be at Sundar and he's going to be like pissed off that we avoid death all the time. It's on one of those unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Oh! Okay, we're creating a character, eh? Yeah. Okay, so I am definitely... I like that the eye color is immediately like mine. Okay, I'm like pale as hell. Okay, what do we have? This one is kind of, I'm kind of vibing. It gives like, oh, the rest is DLC. This gives such a businesswoman kind of thing. But then again, it's not really me. This one, I don't know if, man, definitely not this one. I think I'll go with this one. It's like, yeah, I think I'll go with this one. I mean, I don't have that much... Wait, what is this? Oh no, this is skin color. What? I'm so stupid. I picked that already. Okay, so that's the base. Shouldn't be that much of an issue. Now I have to get the messiest, most fitting hair for me. I don't know. I think this one would be it. Eh? Okay, is this my... Oh my god, they have my color. Holy shit! When the game has my specific, like... color of brown, I see it as a miracle. It reminds me of how in China they have a strong belief in destiny, which is why a lot of them do things like cross the street without looking or drive like crazy. Huh. Well, that is stupid indeed. Okay, now I need a messy back of the hair, which I don't really see. Man, I don't want to sneeze, but I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I don't like it. Huh, we don't really have the perfect back of the hair though. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I hate when that happens. Like, I know this is the matching one, but I don't have that curly of a hair. I think this one would be better. I mean, my hair is much longer now, so I could go with the mullet, I guess, or this one. But then I don't like how the front looks like, so I would have to change it to that. Okay, that's... Well, I don't have bangs right now, but... Unless I'll choose these ones... I don't know anymore. I'm lost, guy. I'm so freaking lost. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh no, they got me at the first ever stage of just making decisions for the hair. Oh, this one is like more of a middle length. I'll choose the... I think that's this one. Yeah, okay, I guess. They just don't want me to have extremely messy hair, eh? Maybe this one instead of this one? I don't know. Yeah, I think the longer bangs in front would match. Or this one. Okay, this one. I like this one the most. Never mind. So let's see if I can... Okay, let's take this one. After changing it like dozens of times, I finally managed to choose something. Okay, I want thick eyebrows. And they always have to be darker. That's my rule. And they always have to be darker. Oh my god, you can choose different oh man. Okay, this game immediately gets bonus points. Wait, before I make a huge mistake. I'm so stupid. Like, I draw myself so many times that I still do not remember on occasion. Or like when I get stressed out, I'm like, huh, Which eye is which color? What? Okay, so this... Okay, the one closer to me should be more yellowish. So this one. Which is technically left eye, but they call it right eye because when you look at it, it's okay. I think it's like... Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, no, those I mean, those are weird looking. Yeah, okay, we're staying with those. And I guess these ones... Oh, wait! Oh, that's more like me. That's more like me. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I feel about looking angry all the time, but it has the tooth. It has to be mine. Yeah, okay, this is the smallest one, so let's go with this one, and no moles, no nothing. So I can have cat ears, but nothing else. Okay, can I unclick it? I can't unclick it. Okay. Oh, round glasses, there we go. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Oh, we can have headphones now. Okay, I'm not going to be that gamer of a girl. Let's not go too far with it. Okay, she, her. Great. Custom. What do you mean custom? Custom oh, I guess you can have like she, they, or something like that, right? Yeah, I'm a female. Feminine leaning. Neutral leaning. Yeah. Oh, wow! Wow! Okay, that's cool. I'm not that much into like being feminine, but I'm not masculine either. I like being neutral. What you see when you disturb Tanuki Snap? Oh, hell yeah. That's definitely what's happening. Okay, next page. First name. Oh my god, I hate when they... Aikeji. What? No, I don't want to skip. Oh my god. Favorite animal? There are no tanukis! What? Okay, well, tanuki is in English raccoon dog, so I have to choose a dog. Let's just tanuki. No, actually, let's just write it. I made a screenshot. I didn't even know I can make a screenshot. Okay, I'm lame when it comes to last names, so let's just skip with the tanuki. Okay. Wait, there were previous pages anywhere else? No, okay. That has to be me. Wait, what? Biography? What? I need to write a bio? What? Listen, I am a writer, that's for sure. Like, I love writing, but biography? Just a lazy person who loves to sleep half of the time. The other half she watches anime, plays games, and eats food. Very often unhealthy kind. That's absolutely me. Yeah. I am also a NEET, so no job for me. Professional. Wait, professional is written in double F, or no, single F. I love watching that. I love watching the Tanuki sleep. Have to give her some minor heart attack to steer around, but she's awake when she... Oh god. What kind of fanfic are you writing right now, Cincy? Hello, Michaela! Hello! You can just put a smile face and ignore it loud. No! Now I feel challenged, Michaela! Professional needs by day and night. Wait. Needs by day and night. Okay, there we go. It is important. If it's there, it's important. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even choose. Oh, I have a dog. I have like a border collie or watercolor. It has to be green. Okay, what's most me? This is most me. Bed color, also green. Actually, right now I have white with colorful patterns, so it wouldn't. Polaroid said nah. Oh, I can just put everything. No Polaroids. I don't have Polaroids. I don't even... Well, technically I have a clock, so I can keep it. This set, okay, yeah. Just plant lover set. Oh. Well, technically, I like how this looks. And also, I finally managed... It's been... I hope it will be a year since soon. Well, soon. It's half a year. It's been half a year since I purchased a plant and it's still alive. Be proud of me, okay? But I'm not going to put any more because like I'm not that much of a plant lover. It's not like I dislike it. Oh, I like this one better though. Good night. No, the good night sucks. But this one looks cool. No, not this one. Not this one. This one. Okay, but without this one. Okay, now I like it better. Although the last remaining this kind of like pinboard that I've had, I had to throw away because it broke. Oh wait, there's oh fuck, there are books. Oh man, I'm so undecisive. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I have much more books, and it has plants still, but not as many. So, okay, now I'm ready. I'm sorry, guys. I had to. First chance at death. Create your first MC. So this is my room. It looks nothing like my room, but it's fine. Your laptop. Oh, renovate and appearance. Your pet. Okay, so I have four options. Let's start with the pet because it's like the most. Okay, we can name a pet. We're going to go with male, and I'm going to name it after. Actually, no, I'm going to name him Taro. Yeah, Taro. There we go. What can I do with Taro? Check on Taro. Taro is resting on your bed, tongue wagging. You give them a belly rub. He loves belly rubs. What a good boy. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. Don't download it! It's a hacker! Blasphemy is a good name? No, because I have a name. I have a name, Jesus Christ. I cannot think correctly today. I have a friend who uses Blaspy from Blasphemous as a nickname. I would feel weird calling my male dog a nickname that is given to my friend, or rather my friend chose for herself. Yeah, you look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll just ignore it for now. Yeah, let's give Taro a treat. What? It's a dating game? And I'm just taking care of a dog? Well, they put a dog there. I have to give it a treat. You give Taro a little treat. He gobbles it up easily. Who's a good boy? You are a good boy. A second ding. Oh my god, someone is spamming me like crazy. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Yeah, delete the app. If it's going to be game over, I'm gonna laugh so hard. But let's be sensible. Like, would you not? Okay, would you not? Would you not delete something that looks suspicious? I would. Also, on the topic of pets, my cat is laying behind my laptop. Better behind than on the laptop. Am I right? The pet in this game isn't really normal. Don't spoil it. Shh, Michaela, I will have to time you out if you're going to spoil it or, like, suggest spoilers. Shh, 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 shh. Okay. Oh. Never mind. Okay, so I can just, like, update things. And what can I do? I can leave? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. 5th floor, not so bad. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Let's just eavesdrop just a little bit. The fun fact is I've been living so long in my apartment and I'm such a neat, I barely go outside, that the only neighbors I truly know are the ones that are literally next door to me. Only because the guy just goes on a cigarette very so often. Only this is the reason why I recognize him. I don't think I would like, recognize his wife or his kids. I got to get going. Okay, bye-bye, Cincy. Have a nice stream. Eavesdrop. You put your ear to the doors, straining through the woods to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice. Oh god, I read it in such a feminine voice and now I feel stupid that it's like a deep, rich voice. Let me repeat that. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice flows through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice raised up. They are living their own dating sim out there. Oh. My apologies, my name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. What? Okay, if a neighbor came to me by my door with my package and said, your humble servant, I would be like, dude, you okay? Have you been erping lately or what? The second voice laughs. Oh, so they find it funny. I find it a little bit weird. Okay, never mind. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. Oh my god. I'm reading a fanfic that's happening right outside my door. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you! Wow, wow! Someone just scored a date before I could even start playing the game. Wow, I'm really falling behind, eh? You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door and then silence. Before your heart, you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Jesus Christ. When does it end? Okay, if I thought I would be eavesdropping, it would be like 2 lines. But no, it's a whole ass story going on. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. That's very much me. It's like when something keeps on pinging, I will get pissed off. Like, maybe not that long ago, there was an issue with like they were fixing electricity or something and they were testing something out and they turned off and on the electricity. And you know, when it turns off and on, my dishwasher and all the other things goes beep, beep when they turn on again. And I really needed to take a nap at that point. And it just like kept on doing beep, beep, beep every like 15 minutes. It pissed me off so much because I couldn't fall asleep. I hate when something pings all the time. For a moment you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Delete the app! I'm not... Okay, let's get to the laptop. It's not like I can do anything else. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. I just fixed my laptop, please don't. You're halfway open your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great. Guess I've got a virus. Let's still start the app down. I'm not giving up that easily. Nope. You think, not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Okay, I guess I have to click on the app. Well, bye-bye my laptop. It was nice while it lasted. I hope they won't hack my bank account or anything like that. It seems to be a strange chat room. Oh. Jesus, that got me. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I told you it's going to be a tsundere. I have had enough of your fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I've come to reap your soul. That's far more important. Can I write something? Answer me at once. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Okay, I love it. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, testing. It's like you turn on the first stream and you don't know if anyone will respond at all. So you keep on writing things. Fuck me. Oh god. Okay, the first one is very horny. Is that an offer? No, thank you. Number 2, what is this app? Number 3, hello to you too. Okay, so what is this app feels very cringe. Is that an offer feels like overly sexual for me to choose? So we're going with option number 3. Bro's mad. He is mad. I was mad as well. He kept on pinging. Oh, I have such a cute profile picture. Oh my god. Hello to you too. That was hell of an introduction, so I don't have any choice anymore. Okay. About time you made your way here. You have kept me waiting long enough. I'm sure I have blown up my notifications. I hate the ad here. It annoys me. That makes me want to ignore you. That's true. I'm that petty. Then you should have replied faster. Too bad. You were too eager. Yeah, I'm hard to get, okay? That makes no sense. I like the dialogue in here, it's actually funny. Why are mortals so confusing? You play these games I do not understand. There's unspoken rules to texting people. Exactly. You do not ghost people. Although, if I have a ghost at an avatar, can I actually ghost people? Is it allowed then? Or in this case, messaging them through suspicious apps. I hate the blue color. I gotta say, I hate it. Well, can you please speak them? Okay, I'm not going to be an asshole. I don't like being that much of an asshole. Like, I know a lot of people... It's going to be, like, serious for a moment, okay? Bear with me. But I know a lot of people expect newcomers on the internet, which means kids, basically, to know the etiquette of internet. It's like, oh, do not trace art. Oh, do not write this, do not write that. How are those kids going to, like, no, it's not like you enter the Internet Explorer or whatever, right now it's Microsoft Edge, right? You turn it on and you get the, like, set of rules, like, don't do this, don't do that. No, there's no such a thing, so you need to learn through that. That's why I will let him know what the rules are, because he's very much unaware. Don't spam and don't get mad if you don't get an instant response, mostly. Yeah, I'm going to be kind. You see, I'm kind. If someone tells me I'm not kind, look at the choices that I'm picking at this game. I'm going to choose to ignore these foolish rules. Oh, well, at least I tried. Whoever made them should be ashamed. Sure. Anyway. Seriously, is this a virus or something? I don't think it's a virus, but... A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Okay. Well, he's an IT guy then. Okay. Question mark? Question mark? 4? Messaging you. Oh, okay. Why? Dude's very desperate. I don't even know who you are. I mean, he's called Grim Reaper, quite literally. And I have soul hashtag 8129. Wow. Wait, are you a bot? It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Nah, I'm just going to pick. Wait, are you a bot? He kind of looks like a bot. A what? Okay, he doesn't know what a bot is. You know, a bot. A bottom, that's who he is. Probably not. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. A robot. Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charm, and good looks are not possible. Oh no. That's the type. Okay. Ore-sama. Tsundere Ore-sama. Okay. I know who I'm dealing with. Hi, Poison. Hello. Did you come to see how I romance a Grim Reaper? Because that's what you're going to see today. Sounds like something a bot would say. Yeah, chatbot. Let's go. I am not a robot. Robots say, huh? Oh my god. Don't, huh? Nah, gotcha. Bro, he isn't even aware. Oh, he is aware, never mind. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Why are you here then? The way this Grim Reaper is written is the same way people write Damian Wayne from DC Universe, son of Batman, in fanfics. And I cannot let go of this thought. I told you I have come to reap your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. He did mention that at the very beginning. Why Grim Reaper though? Because that's what the game is about. To just flirt with Grim Reaper because he wants to kill us. And I guess we need to flirt out with him so he won't kill us. Is it because of the Bjones? Wait, Bjones? Wait, what? Is it a call for her? I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. Oh my god. Both of those answers are ruthless. Oh, bonus. These are good content. Game victorious in your area. Okay, I didn't see that one. Oh god. No thanks, I hate Cinderus. Yeah, okay, I'll choose the first one. The previous ones weren't that crazy. I'm coming for what is... Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owned to me. That is all. It would do you well. Do not get in my way. I don't owe you anything, actually. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. Okay. He's going to lose his job because of this. Yeah, he's not very professional when it comes to his job. I gotta say that. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. Yeah, I'm terrified. Really? Ha! Good. Your instincts serve you well. No, not really. I'm just messing. Yep, really scared at this moment. Okay, let's fool him even more. Hot murder suspect in your area. Nice. Okay, I abuse this emote. But I abuse this emote as well. Holy shit. But I think this one fits me. Like, if I were to write 1 or 2, I would write 2 after this line. Yeah, I see you enjoy the you enjoy the art, hey? You will not mess with me any longer when you find out my true form. You will cower in fear. You will beg me to release you. Sure I will. I love sassy MCs, I gotta say. And his true form is? I am the Grim Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. Yeah, many times before. Right. I love the choices, right? Right. Yeah. The more eyes, the more irony. Cool. NGL, not the weirdest scam. Someone's trying on me. The only reasonable thing to say to someone. Yeah, okay. I feel like someone... You know, usually in those kind of games, when you have dialogue options, they try to be something like that, but they're very cringe because, like, they don't really feel like someone would legit write it. This one feels like someone would legit write it. Let me make myself a little bit smaller so you can see all the dialogue lines, okay? Okay, now it's better. It's pissing me off less. Female knight in your area, you need it. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair? Who doesn't need a single female knight in their area? But, you know, there's also a merman in your tub. There was this one time when I got a message from a time-traveling astronaut. I never got that. Said I had to wire them money to preserve the space-time continuum. Wow. The only thing I got scammed at is like, oh, I'm going to draw you free art. Did you send them money? That sounds important. Oh god. Somehow I'm not surprised that you would fall for that. Oh my god, he's such a precious baby. Unaware. What? It was a lie. Well, I hope it was. Now you're making me worry. This is not something to mess with. You're kind of a baby girl, comment. What? No, I wouldn't write that. I'll keep that in mind. No, not fun. I don't think... Is that... It, the way he is... Would you call it baby girl? It's like being clueless means you're being a baby girl? It's the first time I see... I see someone like choose this kind of phrasing for this kind of personality. Good, even the mortal must realize that playing with time rarely leads to happy results. But you're trying to distract me, aren't you? Your soul, now, you will hand it over, question mark? I have to ask, is this a roleplay? I think the ones that were roleplaying were in our neighborhood. We already talked about scans, it would be weird to choose this one. Okay, let's ask for the roleplay. A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Poor Grim Reaper, he doesn't know the life. Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper, you know. And I'm a damsel in distress, and you want me to be your enemies to lovers, sweetheart. Oh god, pizza delivery woman. Okay. Yeah, the first one. The first one for sure. I didn't even... What? No! I am the Grim Reaper! This is no game of make-believe. Well, technically it is, but... We're breaking the fourth wall here. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. It's a little hard to take you seriously. It is a little hard to take him seriously. Especially when he's writing every single word with big letter. Why? Maybe because you're literally a stranger on the internet? Can I edit things? I don't want to stop writing with him though. I always feel bad. I don't know, like in those games, technically I could click this or that, right? But I'm like, I don't like leaving someone on a read. I like when my message is the last one. That's why when those games come out, I have a struggle to jump around the conversations because I'm like, no, I need to finish this conversation first. But most people don't claim to be a mythological creature. Oh, everyone's a stranger before you meet them. Yeah, I didn't read that one. Because they are not. I am. Okay. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's kinda cringe. It's not cringe, it's a little cute actually. It is a little cute. Cute! Yeah, in a weird way. I don't want to call him delusional. Why won't you take me seriously? You know what I imagine is like a small Grim Reaper, like being very angry and just like huffing and puffing. It's cute. Well, it could be that you keep saying things like I am darkness incarnate. Yeah, this one fits the best. I never said that. You so did. I did not. You have no proof. Do I have a screenshot? Delete chat log. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. Wow! You mock my title now! It's, well, a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, number 3. I I'm just teasing you. It's fine. Wait. A quick question. Oh, meow. Oh god, cat girls kissing in elevators. Whoa. Sorry, I got distracted by cat girls kissing in elevators. Do you walk around being... like I am death in real life too? Oh, for sure. He has Chuni syndrome. What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? I wonder if the choices, other than like giving you different dialogue lines probably, are they like right now somehow adjusting to what my ending will be? Stunned silence. Because so far those those choices are like, oh, whatever you like to choose, but it feels like all of them lead to the same end. Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dress in all black vibes. Yeah, okay, I'm going with the second one. I don't think he has to like particularly have black emo hair, but he could. But I think the problem with me not choosing the first one with the hair is because we already technically saw him, so it doesn't work because I know he has white hair. You give off dress. Okay, I can relate to that at least. I kinda. I mean, I have black t-shirt today on, so I think I can imagine you completely. Emo boy. It's a funny thought. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicion. Okay, that's overly flirty. I'm going with the first one. I don't like overly flirty choices. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. You kind of have been. Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. You know, funny thing is that I wrote one story where one of the main characters was a Chunibyo and I wrote those kind of lines. Not those exactly edgy lines, but like in this way. It will be a three-course meal. Be on him. I'm sorry, those ads are getting more and more crazy. Jesus Christ. You do type like that though. I don't want to mock him like that. This is rude. This is sad. He's a baby. Maybe he's a baby girl after all. Now I understand that, you know? I needed to keep on going to understand that he is a baby girl. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. Well, that's true. I am not edgy. You're just proving my point! Man, stop that! This is not how you pick up people, you know? I mean, for some probably it is. Like 13-year-old girls on the internet. Which I would not recommend adult people to do that, so... And I believe that is a little bit too old for a 13-year-old girl. Hello! Hi, hello, Mr. Generalny! I am picking up nobody. Exactly. Oh god. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. Can you take someone else's? Yeah, that's a valid question. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you going to do about it? 3 dots, okay. It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I have so many choices, eh? Oh, there he is! He is dressed up in black! What? Okay, but I gotta say... Oh, I'm anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. He's cute. I gotta say. He does have an edgy room. Like, look at those posters, bro! Here's the tsundere baby girl. Let's go! Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, that's how I would... A lovely face, yet such a... Wow, chill! Chill, bro! Yeah, 3 dots is exactly how I'd respond. I like the art style, I gotta say. I like it. It's very soft. I like it. Very pleasant. Not only that, either. It seems you're all bark and no bite. Oh, wow. Okay. Who said I had no bite? Oh god, you're speechless. I'm not speechless. I just had only choice of 3 dots. With a reaction like that, it seems my beauty has instantly captured you. Oh god. Oh, I liked him better when he wrote. A fair reaction, I must admit. Mortals regularly desire that which they cannot have. You're the one that said I had a lovely face. Did he? Did he? I don't remember that. I don't remember saying that. Yeah, me neither. You did! Unlikely. Take one look at yourself. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. Oh, I just did. Yeah, still hot. Totally wouldn't say that about myself. Huh. But you really don't look all like I pictured. Yeah, you're less emo, but still. Your hair is as white as snow. It doesn't exactly scream, I am the Reaper, give me your soul. You are just a normal dude. I mean, okay. I don't know if I would call a guy who has white hair a normal dude. Like, trust me, I love me a guy with white hair who is called Superbiscuado, for sure. But it's like, I don't think it's like a usual thing for a man to have white hair. Or like, get out of Rivia, you know. But it's not exactly normal. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. I mean, technically, okay. Technically, you look at the guy, right? He answered the call and all. Okay, he has a side. I just found it, like, on the background. I didn't see it before. But it's like, would you believe that this guy isn't just, like, role-playing? Or whatever? Like, this looks like the most normal edgelord bedroom ever. So, and this is like a freaking lava lamp? Bro, you ain't the Grim Reaper. Oh, he's sad. I'm sorry. Don't be sad. Don't need... No. Why are you acting so surprised? Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. Okay. Well, that's rude. I'm not naive. Ah, Dante. Hello, Getter Robotic. Is it your first time here? Welcome, welcome. I am Aikeji, a Bakadanuki. Neat. Oh shit, and I skipped the dialogue line. Where is he? Is it here? Fuck. Is it here? Oh, yeah, okay. It's here. I am the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightfully afterlife. You know what I dislike about visual novels? I'm always scared to click any of the buttons in case I do something that I don't want doing, because for me, usually those like kind of things, they're not like, technically I can see like it's time back, right? This is the sign. But sometimes those symbols are fooling me into believing that they are something else instead of what I believe they are. You're still saying it, really? They're trying to make me laugh. Renpai does that? Oh, Renpai does that. Okay. I didn't know. I wanted to once do a visual novel in Renpai, but I would have to write everything, and I have so many different ideas for content that I just cannot keep up with myself. But if I ever were to do a visual novel, it would be in Renpai probably. It's the easiest way, I think. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. Oh, he's pouting. He's so cute. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my role. It changes nothing. Well, then why doesn't he just like come here and take my soul away? What's stopping him from doing that? Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay. Great, now I completely understand. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, thanks for the explanation. Don't look at me like that. Like what? It's not like I chose this fate for you. You actually making me feel a little guilty. Ah, I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Ah, he doesn't want to take us away. Oh, good. Let's write him good. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. Oh, these are my bedroom. What? You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? I'm giving you this look. I don't like how we're following this route like for so long, but okay, let's choose the number one. At this point, I'm just really curious what you actually want. I've been completely honest with you about what I want. Okay, but I cannot give you my soul. You just refuse to listen. Perhaps listening is a skill you could work on in the afterlife. Okay, okay. Look, other than being deaf or whatever, do you have any other personality trait? What? Let me guess, your social life consists of counting the sun grains in an hourglass, right? Wow, both of them are rude. I'm going with the first one. You should work on that. It would be unnecessary. Okay. The only thing necessary for me is claiming the souls of the damned. It seems you do have common sense buried in that head of yours. Oh, he's happy now, okay. And it seems you're severely lacking it. Oh god, why is it so rude? I don't like this option. I feel kind of bad for you. Dear lord, why did I get forced to deal with this one? Can you not, like, forward the soul ticket or whatever if you don't like me? I heard that. You were supposed to. Okay. I didn't whisper it, did I? Ha 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 ha. Very funky. 3 dots. Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. You're one of those things, a homestuck. I mean, kettle calling a pot, or however you say that. Say, why do you type like that anyways? But it's weird ass about my typing. Wait, it's not on purpose? Explain yourself. The capital letters? Yes, I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. Okay, now we're calling each other brainless all the time. I was using them, was I not? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the thing. You use them too often, way too often. What are you talking about, mortal? Oh, he doesn't know how to type. Poor, poor baby. You were using them on every single word. You're really not supposed to do that. I'm embarrassed. I do not type correctly. Allow me to go, perish. Thank you. Oh, don't perish, don't perish. That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type. Oh no! I'm sorry! No, come back! I'm sorry! I didn't want to make him sad. I just want to learn, like, teach him how to type. What did you hang up for? Come back, please! Little Reaper! Come on, I was finally having fun. That's kind of true, yeah. I like teasing. Why did you leave the goal? Come back! You came for my soul, come on! There's no particular reason. Oh, no! None whatsoever. Now he's writing them all small. I feel bad. I'm not trying to make fun of your instinct, but this is still not right, lol. That's wrong. Nah, I don't have the heart to say lol. He's way too embarrassed. I guess I'll go then. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's bait him into coming back. Oh, hell yeah. The bait has worked. Are you embarrassed? Yeah, okay, that's kind of cute. Shut up. He's such a cutie patootie. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I cannot. I'm having too much fun. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There's no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. Honestly, you do a little. Oh, he is a pretty stranger. Let's compliment him. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally. Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about the bet? Bet. Consider my interest peaked. Ah, he likes betting! He is a gambler! We got him, boys! Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. Perhaps I do, yes. So, if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a salt, right? Correct. I have taken many salts. He's so proud of himself. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. I'll hand it over happily. No fight. I'll present it to you on a silver platter. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? Then why are we both here? That's a good question. He just wanted to flirt with me. That's the thing. Are you perhaps struggling? Oh, no. Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. Let's go. And I am, not honor-bound, but you can't trust me. That remains to be seen. But, if you can't, what do you ask for? What can I ask for? Your hand in marriage! Your soul! Oh man, what a choice! I mean, technically, what I need his soul for, and if I get his hand in marriage, what do I get? It's like, can he even cook? Can he clean? Do I have benefits in marrying a death? Okay, I'm going to choose this one because it's funnier. What? Why the hell would you want that? For funds. Do you own the house you're in? Or yes? So I can live rent-free! Nice! So we've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. Perfect choice. Yes, I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. Oh, thank God. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Man! So I'm not getting a husband. Damn it! Scared? Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Hell yeah! I don't know what I need his soul for, but out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal, mortal. We'll see about that. This place is a mess. Who has a site in the bedroom? A Grim Reaper does! And Maka Albarn, technically. Well, not in her room. In the room next door. So, I guess some people do. Oh god. Is it? What? I haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. Sure. Sure I won't. Also blanket with Discord logo. Wait, what blanket with Discord? This is not a Discord. This is like literally like a mini Grim Reaper. This is not a Discord logo. You don't know that? Are you really that dim? I bet he's like Genshin community moderator. Of course I do. You have no hope. Maybe he is. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. Well, he's a gambler, so he probably does play gacha games. Ha, you wish it was that easy. I don't lose. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me and it will be beautiful. Sure it will. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you doing. Will we make a special date of it? What? What date? Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie. Wow, some wine. It's not a date. Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Sure. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them to do. Is it true? Partially? But I don't usually follow orders from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. Perhaps I shouldn't! You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. My, you're very forward, aren't you? Yeah, let's go with the first one. What are you going to order me to do next? And if I ask you to hand over your soul again? Well, we already have bet on that. No chance, sorry. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for. Is this more of your so-called flirting? Mayhaps it is lacking. Ah! Guess I'll just store away. The Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time. Mortal, you know nothing about me. Sure. And it shall stay that way. I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count? I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out. Okay. Well, I know how his room looks like. We'll see about that. No, we will not. Okay. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. But it's so fun. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. I'm not ending the call. What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. Oh, you see, I can do that. Wow, I'm sure you would enjoy that. Hell yeah. Okay, I've changed my mind. Oh, good. It's time for you to rest. Wow, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. I don't think I have anything like I can do, really. You can just say sleep well, you know? Good night, little Reaper. Sleep well, Aikeji. Let's go! He told me sleep well. We got him. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? Well, he hacked our laptop. How indeed. Never told you. I didn't even like... Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it. Good night. Ah. Night. Good night. Sleep. Creamy. He has to have a name, right? For now. Oh wait, can I change my username? Yeah, I'm very much of like a new user. Why? I don't like being called a number. This was kind of lame. Yeah, it is lame. It's like you just created an account. Lame? It's not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. Oh, that's a lot, but it's not a funny number. I wonder... Never mind. I wonder whose soul was 21378. But can I change it or not? He's a player, huh? He is a player. He has a huge counter, that's for sure. Fine. What about my picture? Oh, but this one's cute though. You're a needy little thing, aren't you? I am needy. Doll that makes you bald for $450. Wow. These basic messaging app features. I cannot do it with the winky face. I cannot do that, I'm sorry. Oh. Then yes, of course you can. Ha! Got him. Obviously that this program lacks in absolutely no ways. Of course. Oh my god, I can choose anime girl, another anime. I can choose an egg. I can choose cute. I can choose oh my god, it's for ship scene. Wow, crazy. Well, as I can choose Shikanoko. I can choose a burb. Can I edit it? Yeah. I'm just going to make it KD. I like, listen. This is too cutesy. Ooh, this one is like concern, so I'm choosing this one. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, okay, let's save it. Great. Thanks, Grimmy. Night, night. Now I feel more customized. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Aww. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. I am very much impressed. Enjoy. If only Riot Games worked that fast. Oh, we completed day 1! New items added to gallery. Hell yeah! I wonder if I missed out on some, you know, screens. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Okay. Maybe you'll hatch something someday if I pick an egg. Man, now you're saying that? It's too late. I chose anime girl. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something feels special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peels someone had left on the sidewalk. You sleep over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. Roll to the side. You roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clangs to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. I'm pretty sure if I chose the second option, I would be fine either way. Just another normal day, huh? What's my job? I don't know. The funny thing is, like, I wrote in my bio that I'm a NEET, so technically I have no job, but apparently they ignored my bio. So, I don't know. You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. I need to pet Taro. Taro is still sitting on your bed, tail wagging. He likes it there. You sit down next to Taro for a moment, thinking of when you got him. That was... I mean, this is a small pup, so it's just a few months ago. That's right, Taro is only a recent addition to your family, but you love them instantly. You leave him be for now. Now I need to give him a snack. Oh, belly rub! Oh! Give Taro a big belly rub. He rolls around on the bed, happy for the attention. Ah, okay. Let's listen. Oh, I can choose my bed? A comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. It definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper, that would be absurd. Also, we probably were a Grim Reaper in the past or something, eh? How are my spicy neighbors, eh? The door leads out the way to Hellway Beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you heard a voice on the other side speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little more? Hell yeah! I need to know all about the drama of my neighbors. Will they go on a date again? Yeah, let's go. I need to do that. It's stronger than me. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a, well, I suppose it was a date? There is a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. Wow, that was a call to Mom? My call with my mom today was like... call your dad! He has a name day today. And also, your niece was throwing bricks at other kids today in the kindergarten. I was like, wow. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Keji Mama, for letting me know. I will call my dad. You hear a door shut and then there's silence. Okay, well, we eavesdropped enough so we can go back to our laptop. Check your computer. We have games? We have paint? Okay. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We need to. Oh god, Oh, drawing with a mouse. Bro. Oh my god, we turned into drawing stream. Wow. Okay. I need to do that. It's stronger than me, guys. I see that I can draw something. I'm like, oh, let's go. This is how I draw with my mouse. This is a very unique experience for you. Man, I feel like I got much better at drawing with mouse though than how I used to. I mean, it's not perfect. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I used to be so ass at it. Or it's just like a nice control in this app. I don't know. But it's crazy. It's kind of crazy. Hell yeah! Okay, I'm done. Oh, Patreon. This is probably Patreon for them. I saw these art this weekend. Crazy. I know, that's insane how much I can copy-paste basically my own art. What do we have with games? Pong EXE. Oh, let's go! Oh god. I suck at this game. I have no control over where my eyes go. And then it's like, boop. Boop. I should probably be at the chat room, right? But no, I need to play Pong. I swear, we're only going to... Okay. Never mind. What do we have on the internet? Past? In the past, you were always a clever kitten. Wow. Present, your curiosity is at its peak, akin to a kitten chasing mysterious shadows. The yarn ball. Future. In the days to come, you'll be traced by life's colorful threads. Okay, that's all I can do, I guess. Gallery, oh, gallery is probably, yeah. Oh, Grim Reaper design 1. Okay, that's lovely. That's so cool to see the ideas for the rooms. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really lovely. Music is probably the... Okay, yeah. Let's go to the chat room then. This will begin the chat room. Proceed. Yes. What do we have in the chat room? Hello, Kenzie to Grim, Kenzie to Grim. Mortal so stupid. Dot. Can I do a waiting status? I can... Sleeping right now. Totally lie, but... Come on, Grim. Oh, come in, Grim, sorry. Ah, he's giving us silent treatment. He's not responding. Okay, let's write. Can I? Oh, I cannot write to anyone else. Ah, get it to Grim. And him break please. I love those ads. They're so good. Man, maybe he took my sleeping right now too much to heart. Maybe I shouldn't have changed that description. Cannot do anything. He's probably mad that he didn't manage to get our soul today. And he just doesn't want to talk with us. Come on! Come back! I'll be nice. I won't tease you about it. Probably. Not too much. I promise! Come on! Man, I'm so terrible at waiting game. Oh, I still have my soul, by the way. Come on! Bro just doesn't want to answer me. Stop ghosting me! I know you're there! I have no proof of that, but I just know. I'm just going to read the ads. Ballroom, tango, waltz, hip-hop. Visit the Royal Steps for a free dance lesson today only. So much for I need only an hour. Okay. Let's just give him even more. Can I... Oh shit, I clicked something. Wait, did it actually... Oh, it did send me to a game. Okay. That's crazy. You can actually get, like, you click at the ad and you actually get on Steam to the game that it's actually advertising. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. I do not have a car! What are you talking about? You... Oh, what an edgy profile picture! And he stepped up the game. He learned how to write emails. Do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know? Now he's cute. Now he's cute with the emotes. The emotes convinced you. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Kinda, actually. Yeah, I'm lonely. What of it? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to admit it, I knew that! I see. Well, worry not, mortal. Women often tell me I am delightful company. Wow, okay. He's a womanizer, eh? Of course they do. I definitely believe that. Now that you have seen my good looks, you will find it impossible to stay away. Maybe if you're lucky, I'll let you look again. Again with the emotes. To be honest, I can't lie. You are good. He is good looking. I gotta say, he's like not exactly fully my type, but he is good looking. I knew you'd be sucked in by my charm. How long were you sitting there waiting for me, mortal? Were you hoping I'd show you my face once again? Okay, I was kind of waiting for you, because I had nothing else to do in this game. I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for... I can't with those emotes. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. Yeah, we're fighting with emote. I'm not that good with emotes though. I want to have access to Japanese emotes. You will be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. Suppose we'll be fools together then. Let's go. No, it will be only you. Oh, come on! Just two silly fools. Smiley emoji. Oh. I can't wait, you know? Can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You wouldn't do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my today life, are we? Actually, yeah. Yeah, what are you doing? Like, is he like, he has to get my soul? Because like, I'm this number of the soul, so he cannot move any further? Or what, how does that work exactly? By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Kinda edgy. Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's almost cute. You're so embarrassing. I don't. No, that's rude. Even though it's kind of edgy. I wish there was like an answer. Oh, it's kind of edgy, but yeah, that's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. Oh my god. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. He's kind of proving my point though. You are stupid and talk too much. Oh. Aww. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Slaving away my life for other people. Well, that's not true. As I said, I'm a NEET. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Oh, now I do freelance. Oh, okay. I do freelance. Let's go. You get to pick your own work hours? Yeah, most of the time! Lucky for some. I wouldn't say jealous, it's nothing to be jealous of. You should try. Becoming a freelance reaper? Don't be preposterous. There's no such thing. The organization I belong to would never allow it. So... I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked. At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. I mean, he had the guitar poster in the background in his room. Do you think he likes to play guitar? Maybe he has a hobby. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style? Okay, no, I don't think so. You sure have a wild imagination. I mean, okay, to be fair, his profile picture does scream, I will suck your blood like a vampire, so that's on him. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though, I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. So he's a fan of vampires, noted. Honestly, I don't care about talk about vampires, so how does he do it? And how do you do it? It is a very beautiful experience. He already said that. You will undergo it soon enough. I will pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It will be glorious. Oh, wow. Not really feeling it, sorry. I'm not really feeling it, to be fair. You have little say in the matter. I will win this bet of ours and pick your soul and my medal. We'll see about that. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Yeah, it's like Little Company but with souls. Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No! It's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually, anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? Aww. I could have went for another Grim Reaper then. That's kinda sad. Sad emote. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, I'd take all the souls. I probably wouldn't. I would be too lazy to do that. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. So, if this is how many die a day, there has to be like a lot of Grim Reapers. If he's like stuck on me and I'm number 8,000 something, he cannot be the best. Or there are like shit tons of Grim Reapers. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. Let's go. You are them. Wow, okay. Wow, all caps. Damn. Okay, the most unreal thing of this typing is that we always start with like big letter and like put a dot at the end. That is how dire the situation is. To be fair, right now Grim Reaper is like having more natural way of typing than we do. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty, sorry. It's like, I do! Like, I don't like bringing trouble to anyone, even if they want to, like, kind of end my life. So, you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. What about your love for me? What feels very sexual, so I'd rather pick love. You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know? Oh, he probably cannot do that. I am never wrong. Then your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Funny emote. I hate how we cannot call out of him for using those emotes. Why? I need to learn how he learned those kind of emotes. Does he have a friend who taught him that? Got nobody else to talk to, huh? That's true, I cannot click anything else. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now, I can't do this cute emotes. Let's go! We have a call! He hasn't... Wait, this axolotl, it wasn't there before, was it? Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Oh, let's go! Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. Yeah. I am fond of this. Oh, it's cute! They are mortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat. But the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I'm well aware. Well, they are kinda cute, but... They're also kind of weird. What? They're not? They kind of are. They're not! According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. Oh, that's how he learned. Okay, fair. They are, but not those ones, usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emos. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. It doesn't even matter. I shall refrain from using them further. Ah, but they're so cute! Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? No, not really. Oh, sad. Then why did you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. I don't know, did I click faster than previous time? I'm not so sure. Oh, next time I won't answer at all. Of course you will. Wow, you're drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell you if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is as immortal might say, hot. Okay, he's not wrong, but saying it out loud is embarrassing. There's no point in arguing with me there, because I'm correct as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kinda suits you. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? Oh god, he's such a tsundere. He's like, he wants us to call him by his name, but he's like, I'm never going to give it that easily. I need you to say that you want me to tell you the name. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass with them tsunderes. How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The only one desiring that is you, if you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is... classified. Wow. Oh, of course it is. Should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Life is unfair. Honestly, life is overrated? What are you writing, Grim? I'm pretty fond of being alive, yeah. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Little Lamp Snowball. What Little Lamp? Oh, let's go with Little Lamp. Where does the lamp part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more like a tiger than a lamp. Are you asking me to call you kids? Oh god. I cringe so hard. I'm absolutely not asking you to do that. No? No. Okay. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? Jesus, those are cringe. What? No. Star? like from X-Men? No. I have to. Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then say nothing at all. You don't know Nagito Kamae. I thought that was a good one. I really thought that. Phantom? Phantom? God, what else? It's what? Can't think of anything else kinda edgy. Ice? called K. Let's go. Oh, Steve, no. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. I don't know. I'm not into that kind of thing. Oh my god, this is literally a me answer. It's literally a me answer. When I was walking with Deeper yesterday, the day before yesterday, he was like, "Oh, you should wear a thicker scarf," and I said, "No, choking is not my king, and I feel like I'm choking every time I wear too tight of a and like too big of a scarf. I just don't know." Wait, it's not a kink thing. Oh, he knows what a kink is. It is. It is not. It is an act of frustration. Hey, I'm equally frustrated over here. I just want to know the name of the man who wants to kill me. Wouldn't anyone? Where's the fun in that? Keep me in your mind, wondering. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you? What? Do I get a nickname? Give me a nickname. Come on. Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Aikeji. Well, that's actually my nickname, but he doesn't know that. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Well, not really, because I'm reading that, so unfortunately, if it was maybe like a dialogue that was spoken, which is very hard because obviously when a nickname is customizable, it's rarely like it could probably read the usual name right, but I cannot imagine him pronouncing Aikeji right. I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you? Oh, I love being unfair to mortals. Didn't he say that death is always fair? Life is unfair, the only fairness is in death. Exactly! Thank you! Right? That's pretty little year's work after all. Okay, I have to go work. Bye, bye! Have a nice day at work. Well, nice night at work. Peaceful night at work. Well, I think that's something I can say. I hope it will pass quickly. And thank you for dropping by, as almost always. I think they're pretty. What? No. But you said it. Pretty little ears. I was trying to insult you. Weird insult, buddy. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Those are adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Okay. Now he's stealing me. That's no. We don't play that game. We only play it one way. Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with? Sunshine. Oh! So cute! Oh! It's cute! Wow. Now he's flirting. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. I would take that one as well, not gonna lie. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I'm stuffing my ears. La la la. Cannot hear you. You are literally not doing that. It's rather grating. La la la. You're sweet, so cutie patootie. And you are delusional, completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I'm more certain of in my life, or death for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know. He's cute. He's cute, I gotta say. I have that awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. Kind of want to hear it a second time. I think you should say it again. Come on, say it again! Say it one more time. No, I refuse. Please. No, your begging will not convince me. Come on, pretty please. No, no, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You would really do that? No, but I do want to say it. You have to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. That's true. I mean, I didn't see that coming. I thought he will come up with something else. I don't know. There's no reason to be shy, my little reaper. Shy? You'd call me shy? I'm anything but. Sure. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little bit shy, that's okay. Got him. I am the Grim Reaper. For God's sake, I am none of those things. Then prove it. Take your time, I can wait. I'm not... I love his potty face. So cute. Ugh. Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You're far too bright. I hate sunlight. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I don't see like there is like bad decisions in this game though, and it's a little bit of a shame. I mean, it's more of like reading a fanfic, self-insert fanfic than having to choose the right options. I just noticed that I don't know how far within the game we are, because like they said it's a week and I only finished one day, so if it's going to have like 7 days, I'm definitely not going to finish it by the end of this stream, which is awkward because I put it in one shot. But if I have to change it, I will change it. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Grim. What now? You really are cute. Makes me forget that you're just some scammer. Oh, he's mad. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I think I've used those excuses before too. But I don't want you to go yet. Ah, it's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not it. And even if your personality is kinda... What's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Unless. Track it all you like, you'll never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Damn, that was smooth. Let me guess. Australia. The underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. Ha! I surprised him. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? All the time. Just all the time. This is how I write. Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rarer you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you know? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because I'm just the best. The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable. Entirely. I'll take best at annoying you. Well, you certainly are that. An impressive talent. Bravo! This sounds sarcastic. That would be because I am. Mind the pun, but my life is going to be a living hell for as long as you walk the earth. Aw, you really want me that badly? Yes! I desire your soul more than I desire anything else in this cursed world. Damn! This is all going a little fast, exactly. Ask a girl out to dinner first, won't ya? This hell continues, I see. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. I mean, this is a normal ass room. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld, anyway? Or computers or posters. Nice posters, by the way. They're a little bit edgy. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the movie? The move? Not the movie, what? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Okay, that's something that I would say. I am not meant to share an apartment. I mean, you know, I was living previously with my sister, with Kajiane. But it's been a long time ago, and it's like I managed to survive that because she was the first living in the apartment, so I was like, I had to accept that. And, but right now, living alone, my neat life, I'm like, I like when people visit me, I like inviting people over, even for a sleepover or something like that, but living on a long run with someone? No, thank you. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame, I think I'd make a great housewife. Wow, what? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. Wow, now we're going a little bit ahead of ourselves. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing of all things. But if you're right, I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. You don't want me to wash your back, Green? Shame. I didn't say that. So he wants me to wash his back. Damn! Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. I wouldn't ask him to beg or pay. What? That's rude. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it's absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Now I know what this spicy... this spicy DLC includes. Now I can imagine what it includes. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes, good problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm a paladin instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security, yeah? What one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right, it wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd have the time for nonsense like that. Ripping souls is hard work, you know? Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. You expect me to be working 24/7. As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how, anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial on YouTube by an Indian guy. A tutorial, like a video on programming. Oh, yeah? I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. And what exactly does this say, dare I ask? Yeah, let's not be that mean. Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. I am near none of those things. You are all of those things. Especially the cute part. He's cutie. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. None whatsoever. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Tremble. Yes. You should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? Finally! I was wondering when we will be talking about the axolotl. What are you on about? That plushie on your bed! So cute! What? Oh no. OMG, it's so cute! He's sleeping with a plushie! Aww! You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? Oh, he took it away! Bring it back! What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back! It's adorable! What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, it's a he! Oh, shit. This is the highlight of my day. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink! Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. Oh, God. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death? Of course you would name him Azrael. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is. Duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Aikeji. Aww! He's like, look after yourself. He's about to like kill me, but he's like, look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only. Okay, he's possessive. I see. Call ended, and we have day 2 finished. That almost sounded romantic. Yeah! That can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Aikeji. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Man, I don't know how many days. New item added to gallery. Let's go. The axolotl one. Cutesy axolotl. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear the crumbling, collapsing crash and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you are unscathed. I wonder if we have some kind of guardian angel. Or if like our dog is our guardian angel or something. Taro! I'm going to check on Taro. Taro is rolling around on your bed, enjoying the last trace of sunlight. He looks like a little tired after the walk you took together earlier. You happened to stumble upon a new dog park nearby and spent the afternoon playing fetch. It was a great time for both of you. Aww. Let's play with Taro. I have to play with Taro. You pull out one of Taro's favorites, 3 metal cups and a handful of dog treats. He instantly recognizes this game you're about to play and sits on the floor waiting for it to begin. You place the treats under one cup, then shuffle them around slowly. Taro's eyes follow the cup the entire time. He's very good at this game and correctly identifies the cup with the treats under it. He munches them happily and you prepare for another round. Oh, that's so adorable. Help! It's so cute! It's so cute. The door leads out to the... Okay, yeah, I know. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of the day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Yeah, let's get the tea. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause, as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Oh, man. Oh, man. So they're kind of, as I said, they were like soulmates in the past life. And he's leaving a punishment, so he probably cannot be together with this woman or something. Oh, man! I'm invested in my neighbors' lives now! Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early! The deep voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies? You caught me, sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. I wonder if it's like a thing like that's advertising their other game or something like that? Or is it like parallel story within this game? Well, I have nothing else to do, I guess, so let's go to our laptop. I mean, we have a bed, but your favorite bed. It also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft green bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes me slime, Jesus, smile, not slime. What the fuck is wrong with me? It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. Before it was full of anime figures. Yeah, I sold some of them. You have always been a collector. That hasn't changed, though you're waiting to unpack all of your anime merch when you have more space. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, let's check our computer. Let's play another game. Let's go, let's go, let's go. If my pay... Oh, never mind. I thought it's going to disappear. Let's play another game. What do we have here? Runner EXE. What is that? How do I dodge? Oh, this is... Okay. Sorry, I didn't know I had to press space. How would I know? They didn't give me a tutorial. Let's go. 100 meters. Hyakuemu. Let's go. Let's go. I can do it. I can do it. You can bet how much can I dodge. I'm perfectly fine at this game. I played this like internet browser not working dino very often. I'm a master at jumping. I dodged 10 so far. The speed is faster though. Does the speed raise every 10? Let's see. I know this is something that you were looking forward to, eh? Me just jumping in the game? Yeah, that's true gameplay right here! Oh, well. It is what it is! What do we have on the internet? Oh god. Oh my god. Pop, 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 pop. Infinite pop. Infinite pop. Oh my god, my ADHD. Oh my gosh, my autism. Whatever. I don't know if I have either. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I need to stop. Man, in the dino, I didn't know that I can hold jump to jump further like for a few years. And one time I was like, OMG, it's possible. I know, right? They never teach you those things. They never teach you those things. That's the truth. Oh yeah, the axolotls here. And oh yeah, these profile pictures here. This one, I don't like this one that much. I don't know. Okay, let's go to the chat room, shall we? Let's go to the chat room, yes. Let's bother Grim. Mortal. Oh! Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Mission sent. Hello? Edge Reaper by Grim? Your app is broken! Warning. Oh shit. Oh no! Error! Ah! System malfunction! No! No! Force... What? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out of the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposefully, well, yes. Not following a single simple instruction? Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You are not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? I see. I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you and they didn't even send. Something wrong? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me, do not message me, yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Does this have something to do with your camera being off? Are you okay? There's nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there is a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. Seems your skills of deduction are adequate at least. So what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Grim? Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there is a parrot in the call with us? Your sass hasn't been heard, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy, you wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have it now. It would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. Oh, you're making me worry more. Oh shit, I clicked it. What did he say? I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. Okay. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. No call today! Sad! Bring my boy back! This will work better. You're simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. Can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly. How can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I'm unsure. Oh, because he saw us very too closely. He probably got hurt or something. You are an enigma to me. Say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? I have aura, guys. Let's go. You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Alright. It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the coloring is still solid and always. I still don't understand. You have an eye condition? What? No! You're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You're not dead. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So... what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, it's empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? Curse? I don't think so. And you have made no promises, vowed on blood. I think I would remember if I had, so no? Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Grim? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. Wait, what did I do? Oh god. I clicked right on my mouse, right button on my mouse, and it suddenly did that. I didn't know that it's going to be some sort of a shortcut. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. Still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've just gotten a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and all. Damn! Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. Oh, you what? Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully, I suppose so. Yes, they are quite similar. That's comforting! There's a first time for everything, I guess. Yeah, let's go! It's going to be like a part of the plot of our life, right? Let's do it! An adventure! Let's say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I'm stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Great. Fracture. What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore. No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom, demon time. When you pull it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I take forcibly control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? Grim? He is breaking rules, isn't he? Shall we begin? Okay. Let's do this position. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. He looks the same! He looks the same! You are so overly dramatic, bro! Happy day? Where are these injuries then? What? You said it is not something visible to the eye, nor it is anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection enjoy anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make worse? Suppose that would be a sensible thing to do, but it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't, well, delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you. Just, yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. Okay, we're looking, guys. Focus, focus. We're all looking into his eyes. Don't blink, Grim. How am I supposed to form a connection with you if you blink? Stop doing that. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious? And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. Okay, don't smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. Exactly. Maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wow, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. It's a little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? Yeah, okay, let's go. Start off. As prepared as I'll ever be. Stay still and prepare yourself. Okay, we're staring. Staring contest. Starting right now. Do not blink, bro. You blinked! Stop blinking! Nearly there. I cannot... I need to look at the... I'm gonna admit it. I'm looking down because I need to read the lines. Grim? Shh. Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Oh god! I don't like it. Something feels strange. The connection is stable. Which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. Dude, what is going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious the whole time. Well, we finally got to the point when we believe him. Nice! Finally! Let's end this sarcasm once and for all. You're actually the Grim Reaper. I told you now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there? Yes, as I have been telling you this entire time. I'm always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. OMG, he's so hot. Hello, the person. Hi. Yeah, we're connecting together with Grim. We're at this point of our life when we are actually connected. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could technically see through your eyes. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Obviously. Chill, the person. We are not playing Not Safe for Work DLC. It would be illegal to do it on YouTube, pretty sure. So much sense. More sarcasm, how fascinating. Grim? Yes. When in my mind, you will be fine. Sad. Also, it's paid DLC, which is fair, because this entire game is free, by the way. If you didn't know. Only the DLCs are to be purchased, and probably the sequel, which is also fair, because for such a project to be for so long for free, I think it's pretty valid for them to finally get them cash money out of their hard work. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited for each other. Ah, let's go! Double rees. If you say so. You disagree? Not exactly. I do feel like we're suited for each other, like you said. I'm just unsure about what it means to be suited to death, literally. Start doing my ring fit exercises and I'll sit with you. Okay, let's go, Deeped. After the stream, after watching Golden Kamuy, I'm probably going to go on my stepper as well. I need to get my lazy ass back on track, you know? I also don't know. Maybe we'll find out together. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection, a bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Very impressive, congratulations. Wow, okay. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I'm simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. Sounds simple enough. When I tell you to, you simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? This is the pull of my mind. Let's go, girl! Yeah, gotta move our body sometimes. Okay, I can do that. I'll hold on tight. Good. Make sure you do. I don't want to deal with the consequences of any unfortunate accidents. Though, as you said, it would make my job a little easier. Phew. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'll try my best. Close your eyes. I cannot close my eyes quite literally because I need to read it for you. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Okay. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Yeah, let's wait. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. Everything is the same. How do you feel? Kind of full. It sounds awkward. Strange. That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Huh. What is it? How could that? Wait a second. I can hear you in my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. It's amazing. Let's go. My talents are amazing. Yes, thank you for noticing. No, not your talents. It's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talent. I can't with you. I'm very talented after all. Talented and amazing. All of that. So you can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on, I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You look kind of built up right now. What do you mean? He was pouting like crazy. I have pills to help you clear out the old pipes, you know? What the? My pipes are just fine, thank you. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like delight, do you? Does this actually hurt you? What? No. It's just... It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm just a little sensitive, okay? Bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out what exactly is wrong with you. But it hurts you, that makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? What? I didn't mean... I meant my eyes! My eyes! Sure you meant your eyes. Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. I don't believe I'm saying that out loud. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. Phew, I was worried it would smell like eggs I ate last night. Yeah, we can both be thankful for that was not the case. What the lack of the smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What the... What is it now? Hello? Open. Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. Oh my god. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. So bossy. You don't mind. Wow, okay. I wouldn't say that, but fine. There is no one better on your plane of or mine that I am everything people should strive for. Steve, I did it again. I'm the best of the best. I like the positivity. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, that is a problem with you, not me. Of course. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses. When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for you. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me. Is there something you need protection from? You? I won't harm you. I've told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today, I'm still not at my full strength. And I believe you, for now. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. Dude. No, but I can rush you. Nice one. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in the tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Okay, that's rude. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it's wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps, maybe if you behave. Or beg, okay. Now you're taking it a little bit too far. I'd rather not. And perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair! The only thing fair life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly, I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, my well-being comes second to my responsibility. Got some rest, please. Oh, what? Responsibility of being the Grim Reaper. That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. And show it to me. Not today. And I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. That's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? But what? Yeah, I am. And what if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. Sure you do. And what if I said, oh, okay, we're going further. I didn't mind that. I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. If anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger. And how did you come to that conclusion? You're like a little puppy that I'm leading around by the collar. So you wish to collar me. Understandable. I would look fantastic. Oh, okay. He doesn't mind the collar. Okay. He does have a choking kink or something. I bet you would. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up too much trouble while I'm gone. Night night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. I cannot do that. I'm sorry. By the way, I'm assuming that I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? You really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You're truly infuriating. Thank you. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what's funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. Definitely did, Lamau. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't, and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, your... Oh! Wow! Boy, it's crazy. That's a bold claim. No other shot. Wow! Okay! Okay! Good night. Damn! Damn! We're getting into higher levels of possession. Let's go! Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartment to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. I'm so freaking lucky. I need to check real quick. God damn it. Because we have like hour 30 left of stream today. And I need to know. I need to know how many chapters are there. In date with the... Let's go. And we're like 3 chapters completed. Oh, number of days. Fuck. 7? I won't be able to do it on time unless so I was right. But they said it's like within 4 hours. They didn't really consider someone 6-8 days leading to different outcomes with DLC adding more days. Okay, 6 to 8. Well, we're halfway there. I don't have half of the time. Am I doing too many things? I don't care. Let me get him all. Check out on Taro. Taro is hanging out on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to him, you think a little bit on your shirt history. Just how did you come up with his name again? It came to me Well, it's kind of like after Kyotaro from Windbreaker, so yeah. I named him after my favorite character. What best way to memorialize your favorite character but in pet form? You love both Taros dearly. Yeah, that's true. That's very much true. Let's groom Taro. You lead Taro to your bathroom and quickly get to giving him a scrub down. Luckily, Taro loves baths and honestly would stay in here all day if you could. After the bath, you spend a little time brushing Taro, another favorite activity. He really likes being taken care of. Your comfortable bed. Though it's still a little early for sleeping, you can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was shallow at most. You spent most of the night tossing and turning from the day's revelations. As it turns out, the strange white-haired Grim Reaper role player you met is actually the Grim Reaper. Actually the Grim Reaper and actually after your soul. Somehow the more surprising thing is that rather than be scared, you feel curious about the mysterious man. He's surrounded by puzzles and riddles. How could you not be curious? You hope that if you keep talking to him, you'll get some answers to the many questions you have about this elusive Grim Reaper. Okay, let's knock on the door. I mean, let's overhear, eavesdrop on our neighbors. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop! You push open your window. A cool night-time breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stairs above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy, and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a bright, big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I am a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you're someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice cool like the night sky above cuts off. I don't want to hurt you. And I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish it sounds. Can there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade as soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open and close. It seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. God damn it! But if it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feeling with your chest. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go to our laptop. We have one more game to play. Is it Wordle? Oh my god. Termi. Fuck. Re what? Re-meet? There is something like that? Fuck. Merit! No, Fuck. I don't know anymore. Merte. No. Meter! Oh my god. Meter! Fuck! God damn it! Okay. Nordic. Run. Okay, never. Fuck that. No, fuck that. No, we're not going to. I played daily on Discord. That's more than enough. Stop it. I need to stop. This is addicting. Let's just go to our chat room instead. Any news, Grim? I'll take that as a no then. Unless it's a yes, and you were just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? I said... Oh! His new profile picture! Oh my god! His... Oh my god! I say I might perhaps tell you. Ah, the man of the hour. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? And this is something that's always is a little much. I am a little concerned with the amount of time you spend fantasizing about death. Here's an interesting thought. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to your interpretation. You seem a little too lively to be called Death Incarnate. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Wow, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know. So I told you, simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There is literally something wrong with you. You are abnormal, an abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it's just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I'm some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how do I put it slightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? Oh! Shock expression? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying! But let me just explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul. Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Then what exactly is wrong with it? Grim? You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may or may not tell you more. Great, I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying, I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. You're mortal, let's go! It is correct, you are immortal under my watch. Aw, you make it sound kinda nice. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget, I am planning your demise. A devil disguised as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I'm neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could come prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough when I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Question mark. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it would smell kinda bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. Should work on the description of your scent more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There's no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it, after all. Seeing as you don't think it's such a big deal, maybe it's not. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. You're capable of making jokes, Grim? Shocked face? Of course I am capable of something as simple as joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right. Thank you for agreeing so gridly. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right. That is an agreement. Ugh. You're such a handful. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why not? Am I not allowed to feel worried? Hi, Fortune. It's going pretty well. Guy's calling us ours, you know. He's calling like I'm his. So I think we got it in the back. I think we got this one in the back. And I didn't even have to sweat. This game literally gave him to ourselves on a silver platter. It's like you don't really have to do much. Apparently there are many endings, so I guess somehow my choices have to make sense. Should be important or something, but I don't know. So far, I feel like no matter what I would answer, it would lead me to the same conclusion. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I were more rude, it wouldn't be as good. I don't know. Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it's entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. Oh my god, it's like Zodhyaku! Bucket list of the dead! For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I'm simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. We've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you been even trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is rather a pressing issue, you know? As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great. Actually, which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten nor had the chance to meditate, and I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you, heart emoji. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. What made you unwell? Anyway, my soul was becoming unbalanced. The soul can do that. Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening, smiley emoji. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips toward light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul toward darkness. I'm glad I don't have to do all of that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all! No, there must be another explanation and I will find it later though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I'm trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play down? I just thought you know. A Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course a few years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, and the least I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundations of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you say holds something to think about. So? You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Ah, that almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I am the hunter and you are my... Wow, okay, we're going this direction. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Oh, yes, emoji! Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? Oh, he can draw! That's why he left us the paint up. What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned the mortal artist. Let's go! Commissioned emote. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, however, in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tip the artist, as they did a good job. Nice message to tip your artist. I like that. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whatever it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Aikeji, sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all of the rules for me then, huh? Let's go! For you, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So I have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh! Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? OMG! Then that means... What? What are you so excited about? You posted in the picture! You should have sent it to me! Why would I send that to you? So I can add it to my collection because I want to see it. Your little potty blush cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? Oh, we are calling now. Wow. Is he not going to answer? Oh, he answered. Never mind. You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Vote, please. Excuse me. Go on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Aw, come on, I wanna see you pose. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pose? Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. I see, I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah! What? I said Paul not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about things I want. All the things you could want, you chose that. Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have anything? You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. Well, a holiday, I suppose. A holiday? That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements? Wait, have you never been on holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way you've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you I cannot lie. You cannot? Oh, I want to see your pod. I can send it. What are you talking about? Yeah, okay. Or you will not. I cannot. I'm not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It's not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Wow, okay. Like, actually? Yes, like, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using it to your advantage. You can't stop me! This is going to be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first? Oh my god. What? You want to play 20 questions now? So that's a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! I know he cuddles him. I cuddle my plushie as well. There's nothing embarrassing about it. No answer is still an answer. Let's go! We got him voting. That's so cute! Well, Yes? He's cute, so... Aww, adorable! Get lost! Damn. So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Finally someone that sees sense. Let's go! We are pineapple on pizza stans, okay? I don't care. You think it's disgusting? I think you're being ridiculous. Pineapple on pizza actually works very well, okay? Maybe it's not my favorite topping, but my favorite topping is black olives and people apparently get grossed out by it even more. So I don't know what you want from me anymore. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm captivating? I pass. That's a yes then. You can't pass! I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So no. I didn't say that, did I? Ha! Gotcha. Do you think about me often? Wow, we're getting very personal, eh? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it's aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Valid! Very valid! Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I love black olives on pizza. Someone gets me, let's go. Juanita, thank you! Oh my god, finally someone likes olives on pizza, especially the black ones. Thank you! My favorite from the childhood on to go pizza was always black olives and pepperoni. I didn't need anything more. I was a happy child. Thank you, Juanita. I appreciate you. Thank you. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or no. I see. You may take off it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Oh, so he's demisexual. Okay, noted. Have you? Me? No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I meant you, mortal. I haven't. Actually. And that's the truth. Interesting. And have you... I don't mind olives on pizza when I can just give them away to people. Fair enough. No, it's still my turn, Aikeji. Oh, I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Pineapple on pizza is okay if you get it in the right place, otherwise it gets the pizza soggy. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, it's like, with any ingredient, don't overdo it, just do it in the right way. I totally understand, it's like, if it's too much of a pizza, but when they slice it into small pieces, I don't see any issue. Because if you throw on, like, a huge ass, like the circles from pineapple, that's ass. You don't do that. You need to cut it into smaller pieces so it, like, it's all over, but it's not, like, letting out the juice on the pizza, right? You just need to do it properly. Just like you don't put fresh salad elements on pizza before you put it in the oven. You do it afterwards, and some pizzerias still mess that up. So those pizzerias never get to see me as their customer ever again. You need to be competent in making pizza, you know, of me. I think it would be stupid not to be a little scared, or no, why would I be? Well, honestly, he's not terrifying at all, so nah, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kinda the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You're full of life, Aikeji. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you, that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying? No, mortal. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Whoopsies, teehee! Teehee! You what? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry. What the hell? Come back and get it! Yeah, I understand that. I've never got salad and pizza personally, other than one time with glass balsamic. It was very nice. Oh yeah. It's like most of them are Italian style. They're not really like American style when they put like fresh ingredients. I mean fresh. It's like not like not going through the oven. I think it's not very popular. I don't think so. Don't you like need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? I have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. Then take it back already! I cannot, it's too risky. So I just leave with you spying on me forever. There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't say I belong to you. your soul does. Really? I feel pretty alive right now. Not for much longer. We'll see about that, won't we? Yes, we will. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. If anyone was going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? Kinda like you, for some reason. Oh, the music stopped. You mess with my mind and my heart. Ooh, wow, let's go! Then it's working, let's go! Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kinda shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can, I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Tease. You tease me, it's only fair. You, as mortal, say, dish it but cannot take it. Anyway, good night, sunshine. Aww, I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Oh my god, he's accepting his crush. Night, Grim. Yeah, I'm not going to call him cutie, that would be cringe. So we have 4 days completed. It's either like 4 more, 3 more, 2 more. I don't know. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in at the local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decided to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops! They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Aww. Let's go. Taro! Taro is hanging out on your bed at the moment. You sit down next to him and think back on your history with pets. Yeah, let's go with Taro was your first pet. Actually, my first pet was like probably a fish or cat. I don't really. The thing is, like, I didn't really have like my own pet until much later, and it was like a dog. So you didn't have any other pets growing up, but that didn't bother you. You smiled down at Taro. You're very happy to have him in your life. Earlier today, Taro was looking a little ill, but has totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Huh. Taro is very suspicious of an individual of a dog. You quickly snap a picture of Taro. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Let's go, my bed. You collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring towards the ceiling. Today was a long day, however, now you're going on vacation, kind of. You decided to take the next couple of days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but it's not that if you were going to have your soul reaped, you didn't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Though you were staying at home this time, you... I stay at home most of the time, that's the truth. I'm not really into traveling. The packing in the airports, like... I like traveling, don't get me wrong. It's just like... I don't like traveling alone. And most of the time I don't have like a person who have enough funds to do it with me, so... Therefore I stay at home. The packing, the airports, lugging your suitcases around, travel time, you'd much rather stay at home. You're looking forward to spending a few days at home once again. You hope it will give you some time to work out all of your feelings. Okay, let's go see what our neighbors are up to. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Yeah, eavesdropping. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause, then 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things, not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises from the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then it's all quiet. I'm pretty sure it's their other game or something. Okay, let's go to the computer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I ain't playing any games anymore. Do we have something new for the gallery, or did I not get anything new? Oh, that's cute. Oh, wow, wait, it's Patreon not safe for work preview. Holy shit. I cannot click on that, even if it's just a preview. Chill. Yeah, let's start with the shot. We gotta finish the game today. After all. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer this immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? Wow! This cute little avatar I got! 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Okay, Grim! 5. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. Aikeji, I request your presence. Hello? Okay, a wall of text. Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Hello, Foxy. Hi. Hello, welcome, welcome. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other question. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is green. Probably green then. Okay, green, got it. Fine color. Which season? It is actually spring. I do love summer, but it's just like spring feels like more important to me. Like for many events are happening during spring. That's why I prefer spring. But overall, like weather-wise, summer. But yeah, spring. Warmer weather and all of those pretty flowers. It really is best time of the year. I mean, for people who have allergies, not so much, right? But what emo stream? I'm not emo. Maybe Grim is a little bit emo, but I'm not emo. I'm chaotic gremlin, neutral, something like that. I don't know. I genuinely have no fucking clue, really. I've always wanted to do a spring photo show with flowers or something. Fun fact. When Kejiane, so my older sister, when she was like, first she was getting married. Well, it was not spring photo shoot, I guess, but it was like a summer photo shoot with flowers. So, technically I've had something like that, like a flower photo shoot. I don't think I've had, because like back in the days, this was like the present my parents got. It's like me and my sister on pictures through photo shoot that my aunt kind of like made. It was kind of cute, not gonna lie, but it was also kind of pain in the ass. I don't really like when someone takes pictures of me, but you know, sometimes you have to deal with it to make someone happy, and I knew that my parents would be happy about that, so sometimes you have to suffer. No, she doesn't have the emo barcode, so she can't be one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do not have the emo barcode. If you wanted to, you could join me. You, me, and the flowers. Smiley face. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? That's not what I meant. Your adventures today! How about I take photos and you post? I feel like red flowers would look nice in your hair and against your skin. You plan to photograph me naked? I thought it would be pictures of you. Why do you want me to? I would be lying if I said no, and I cannot lie, as you know. So what I meant to say is that yes, or well, perhaps what's wrong with me? I'm actually a little lost for words. Wow! So what type of unholy ad pops up in the bottom left? Doki Doki, a steamy rendezvous. Yes or run? You decide, Foxy. Those are very, very normal ads. I don't know what you're talking about. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyways, my questions. What about your family? I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Do you have any family? Of course I do. I see them pretty often. We're close. Yeah, that's true. We don't live too far apart. That's also kind of true. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do, actually. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have some more space. Why would you need more space? More room for collectibles! Huh, I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I've never thought of upgrading. I'm not sure it's an option. Hey, you can come share a place with me! I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the shits? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination, but no, I do not sleep with others. I do not like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. Now I'm in the penile enlargement potion or something like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, there are a lot of things happening here. Don't mind those. They are so very normal ads. Don't. You didn't know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is totally a reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. Yeah. I've got my mom and dad. And they raised me together. Apparently they were like academic rivals or something. Apparently it was love at first sight for them. The fun story about Aikeji Mama and Aikeji Papa is that they did meet when they were academics. But they weren't meant to be rivals because they were... My mom was more about learning herbals while my dad was more about medicine. You get what I mean? So, yeah, they just like kind of met through meetups. So the fun thing is that Aikeji Papa one day decided that, hey, he's going to bring future wife flowers. But apparently in the same building was living another woman of the same first name and last name. So Aikeji Mama never got those flowers. And that random lady, maybe she's still waiting for Aikeji Papa, but he's taken already. Sorry. Was it love at first sight? I don't know. I don't think they've dated anyone before. So I guess it might have been, I mean, maybe not at the first sight. The way Aikeji Papa talks about it kind of sounds like that. So, the moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. Sounds like a love story with a bit of drama. Not exactly, because no one knows what happened to this woman. So, if there was a drama, it was somewhere else. Not on my family's side, you know. You know. But you know, my family centuries ago, because I'm like over 1,000-year-old Bakatanuki. So you know how it is. It's been decades ago, millennia. Whatever. They told me it was fate. Kind of, yeah. And they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know if you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Well, you seem quite interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry for them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting any ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? Yeah! I've got a sister. Oh god. None of it is true. None of it is true! What should I choose? She's kinda way cooler than I am. In a way, some could say. But I wouldn't agree to that. I think I'm plenty cooler. I think I'm the dope one. She's definitely not my role model. I actually, to not be in trouble much, I looked at her and did the exact opposite to avoid a lot of situations in my life. It's like, oh, she made a mistake this way. I'm not going to do the same mistake, you know? It's like, she's making mistakes, I'm learning from her mistakes. So, I have to pick the first one, even though I don't believe so. I don't think she's lame or something, it's just, I don't consider... I don't know, if someone meets me and my sister is definitely more extroverted. So I guess some people could think she's cooler, because like it takes for me to open up a little bit. But at the same time, I think it's only when like I am like together with her, because when I'm alone, I'm handling myself pretty well. Like, you know, I have more confidence being alone than like when I'm compared to her. So maybe if like someone meets us together at the same time, they think she's cooler than me. So I guess. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not, and thank the Lord for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kinda demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It is my right as a Reaper. Oh shit. I bet if you had siblings, they would put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Okay, that's very suspicious, Grim. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. He is very possessive. It's cute, though. This is my weakness, okay? Possessive guy. But it's like, it only works in fiction. In reality, it does not work. If, like, a guy is overly possessive, that's not cute at all. And I've seen it. Not personally, because, as I said, I'm a solo tanuki. I'm solo leveling through life. But yeah, every time I've seen a possessive man, it's never cute in real life, trust me. It's only cute in fiction. You cannot like translate it to real world. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you are told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, Wartle. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. Can you click on the other messages on the left side because you finished talking with Grim? Or maybe the ad, maybe something will happen. When you click the ad, the thing that pops out is basically a Steam page for this game. So like each of those ads are actually true ads for the games. Those I cannot click. I cannot change. It's like I cannot click that. I tried. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Oh, let's go. Share what? You, obviously. Oh, that's so cute. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Yeah, I've seen myself. I see myself every day. Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Wow. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Well, there were situations. There were situations. Well, yes, but I turned them down. Don't note this down, please. It's embarrassing for me. So I haven't actually ever dated, if that's what you mean. You turned them down? Why? I just didn't want to be with them. And it was really as simple as that. So nobody has ever taken you to eat somewhere fancy or bought you nice flowers. That usually requires accepting going on that date, so no. No flowers or fancy meals for me, I'm afraid. And do you like that stuff? Fancy meals or flowers? I don't need fancy, but some cute flowers would be nice. I got flowers once. From my friends! My lovely friends! Who decided to give me flowers that were meant for funeral. It was a joke though, it was an inside joke, so it was all fine, but I cannot believe this is the only time I have been given the flowers by someone who is not from my family, you know? Oh man, yeah, great. Great, fantastic memory. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. And an underworldling take your fancy? Worldlings. No. And then immortals? Well... And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nah, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Man, I need to think about it. I think I'm mostly on the right side, because on the right side it's closer to my phone charger, so the right. But I'm sleeping in the middle because I have double bed and I can sleep in the middle. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. You're obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Nah, it's actually kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. Oh, I did not ramble then. Oh, my mistake. I must be remembering wrong, huh? You should see about getting your memory looked at. Maybe you are developing an issue. Don't worry, I have never been given flowers either. You're now in the official NGF group, never given flowers. I don't mind that. The thing about flowers are nice, but it's always sad to see them go. And sure, you can like press flowers, dry them. I never been the person to do that. I don't know how to do it properly because you need to dry them very well before you press them. Otherwise, they will kind of rot. So, yeah, I'd rather get something that I could keep. And then I look at it and I have great memories. Like, oh, I remember when I got that. Sure, like when you can press the flower or even like put it in the resin, that is meaningful, but that makes a little bit of like handcraft work. Could be quite serious. Stop messing around. I don't have any memory issues. I was just being sarcastic. You, sarcastic? No, you would never. I like food more. Valid. Very funny. I am hilarious. Yes, thank you for noticing. Golly gosh, I just cannot stop laughing. Boy, I've never had anything so funny before. Oh. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Ripper? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. You are the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me at all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling! I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? I do not struggle. That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. Heh. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? Not much is obvious. You and your small brain. Hey, hey! It's very wrinkly though. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Why do you want to know? Just answer the question. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Well, for your 50 questions. There wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. You're that poor at counting. You're nearly 15 questions while I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Dad was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he may be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. Damn! I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do. Figured if I was going to die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Get some nice tea. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long. I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Wow, of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of it. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Okay. Grim, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart actually. Anyway, good. This works for me. Stay right there. Huh? What? Is he going to come? Oi, Grim, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? It was no accident. Oh. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. And what exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. Okay. Step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. You spend a little time with Taro and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back on your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as he is. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Okay. Welcome back. Look up. Where? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window you see something so surprisingly you're sure you must be imagining it. Damn! That's a cool wallpaper! That's a cool ass wallpaper. Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rub my eyes? No, that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? What? He came to me. He loves us that much. Ah, he's being cutie, little blushy. Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. What? It really is? Casper. Hello, Sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. I mean, his name is Casper. A very cute one. I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine. You sure? Certain. So you'll admit you're cute though? No. I'll admit that you're quite cute though. He came to flirt! Oh my god. Oh my god. We're here. We're locked in. Is it at the end of the game? I won? He came here? Or am I going to die? That's actually interesting. Are we gonna get the scene like neighbor at the start of the game? No! I mean, the neighbors feel like they have a lot of more issues going on. I'd rather die than like going through this sad breakup thingy that they are having on. So I hope it's not going to be like that. But yeah, we can stargaze now together with Grim, that's for sure. I mean, Casper, I guess. Which you should know to be truthful. Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. It just rewarmed me. Oh my god. Neither of those answers are proper, but nope. I have no clue what you're talking about. Huh, you look rather cute, don't you? No! Stop turning away. I'm trying to get a good look at you. He's like floating? Like directly in front of our window? There's no need to be shy anyway. You are cute. That is nothing to be shy about. Where did he get this confidence from out of sudden? Is he like more confident IRL than like behind the camera? Usually it's like the other way around, you know? You're staring too much. Nice to see you're looking flustered for a change. Grim, Casper. Casper then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense, so being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable. But you draw the line at floating. Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aww, you can't just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care. Now he can just use his side when he got embarrassed. Maybe that's why. I don't know, man. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he can jump on me and at times just like use a side. Maybe that's true. But he could have done that long time ago. And yet he doesn't. For some reason. No levitation lessons for you. Boo. Wait. Can people see you? You think I would be so careless? No. I think it gets the sides of him. Think him is more shy, probably because you said about his messaging, and face to face with him is more confident because he doesn't have to message. Maybe that's also true. I mean, it's not like, it doesn't feel out of character, but it feels like very different in comparison to how we've seen him so far, right? I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they would simply see a raven. A raven, of course! Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes, but I do need to know, yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? Never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. Wow! You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. And even that's so him, yeah, very edgy, I know. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because... Ah, he's blushing! Let's go! I have something here with me. Hidden. Something to give to you. Did he bring us flowers? Did he actually bring us flowers? Here. He brought us flowers. That's so adorable. I can't. Okay, that's so wholesome. For me? Is there anyone else here? I knew he would respond like that, but... Yes, you stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers. So cute. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Oh, because he sees us like sunshine, so he chose sunflowers. That's so adorable. And he's represented by the moon. It's like completing each other. That's so cute. I love it. I love it. It's such a cliche thing, but you know what? Some cliches, especially in romance, they just work. They just work. Why go against them if they work? Also, those flowers are very pretty. I mean, I would go with only sunflowers, to be fair. I like tulips the most, I think, because of how many colors of tulips there are and how many shapes of tulips there are, because like, I don't know if you're aware, but they don't have to be like really that smooth. They're also the ones that are kind of, how to say that? They're kind of hairy in a way. Not exactly, but they have like the fun ends for their petals. That's why I love tulips the most, because like there are so many of them. But yeah, sunflowers are second class. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. That's so adorable. Holy shit. Casper is mortal. Really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. Wow! Then please, do come in. Oh, I thought I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. If you change your mind, but you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want this. Oh, no, I have to open the window. Oh, it's so cute! There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, huh? Here we go, sunshine. Oh, we're taking the flowers. Let's zoom that again. Our hands are really warm. Oh, that's so cute. Help. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? Those that have hand kink, those people would know. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon, duty always calls. Off to steal souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No? You can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little reaper. And since when am I yours? Since you brought me flowers. Since the moment we met, let's go. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, sunshine. Oh, it's so cute. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking. Okay, we've completed day 5. New items added to gallery. I assume this is like the thing that we just seen. Honestly, I thought it would be cringe because usually when I pick like games that are kind of cringe, I know this one is pretty popular, but I'm honestly positively surprised how well the dialogues are written. Like, it's actually enjoyable. I enjoy reading that. If it's not like you cannot hear that already, I really enjoy that. It's like up my alley. I would pick sunflowers because not only do you get a bright side, but you get a dark side with the center. It's like way to say this is all of my black and white, no lies, no what ifs, just me. Oh, that's a nice way of thinking it. I mean, flowers have like a lot of meanings as well, so depending on what you bring, also like people can read on that. But I'm not good at like flower language at all. The only thing I did with flowers, like sometimes I help my mom plant them. She's very botanical. She loves that. My dad usually like took care of fields that have crops in them. So, you know, vegetables, fruit, all of that. And my mom always loved to put flowers. So they kind of complete each other as well. Like, my parents are kind of wholesome when you think about it. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than something had. Okay, let's look one thing after the other. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by Grim Reaper of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who could have guessed that strange talking weirdos could be such a romantic? Though you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. A family member. You have always thought of flowers as a special thing, a simple thing but still special. And you felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. Aww, it's cute. Taro! Taro seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you want more dogs. A bird would be nice. I always wanted a bird, not gonna lie. But I like more. I would love to have more dogs as well. Hello, Ayel. Hello. What better than one dog? Two, of course. For now, you enjoy Taro's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. If only. Tell Taro a joke. What do you call a dog magician? You ask Taro. Taro doesn't reply, but you know he can't wait for the punchline. A labracadabrador! Oh my god. Taro doesn't laugh, but that's probably because he's a dog. The joke was definitely appreciated, for sure. Okay, my neighbors, did they get together? You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Let's go. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then, finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused, and I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it's made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I have only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's being so much longer, and I'm scared. There's a vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. Your voice is like a plea to something they cannot see, like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them, I want to make things work, but I'm scared I will make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstanding such human emotions. I know, Mom, I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. But Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but this is... I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mothers speaking words of wisdom filled with kindness and love and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond that hallway. And then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. I sure hope so. Oh, there was a bookshelf I never checked? Pick a book to read. Oh, fuck me. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. It was so cool. It had wings and legs but no arms. Or maybe there were all arms and it had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree, we call it that tree by the way, but I don't think that's the actual name, but I don't know, I haven't asked. And I was really high up, and I fell! I fell so far I thought I was going to die, and I got in so much trouble. Mao. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've read Mao. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky I just got a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I'm totally... And then the indestructible! Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye! Aikeji. I would not write something like that. Jesus Christ. I didn't see the bookshelf. Man, now I wish I've read more. Fuck! Fuck! I didn't know. Okay, that's that. Oh, there's my plant. Oh man, I should. Oh, what are your plants? I got an achievement. You give your little sprout a big drink of water. Though you don't speak sprout, it seems to. Thank you. Don't water anymore. Oh man, I haven't not noticed those things before. I'm so stupid. I was missing out so much of the content. Okay, check out the computer. I was just too excited to talk with Casper. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Will it be the last day? I don't know. I keep looking at the flowers. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. Let's go. Let's go. Be direct. You're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. Okay, now I'm starting to worry. You don't have any florists near you. These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Did you grow them yourself? No. They would not bloom like this here. Flowers are rare. And do I look like some sort of gardener to you? I bet you've never gardened in your life. How did you get them then? I took them from the front yard of a mortal woman. I believe she is what your kind refers to as a grandmother. You stole from an old woman? In her defense, she gave good chase. I was impressed. No, Grim, no! She chased you down! She certainly tried her best, but there was no hope for her to catch me. Either way, they are in much better hands with you. I mean, haven't you seen my plant during our calls? It's right near my bed. Your camera doesn't point at your bed, mortal. I can't say I wouldn't mind if it did point that way. Wow! Simply for research purposes, maybe. Oh, Grim! Wow! Bro! Wow, Casper! What? Is that an issue? Feeling coy? Is it possibly something important to my job as a Reaper? Maybe. Is that how you get around not being able to lie? Lots of maybe and possibly. I quite possibly have no clue what you're maybe talking about. But no, I haven't seen your plant by the bed. It's not looking very alive. I'm not holding out hopes for those flowers' survival. They've already been cut from their source, so they won't last forever. I'll just get more for you if they shrivel up. Oh, man! What, in the next day before you're meant to take my soul? Ah, yes. Why would you do that for me? Does there need to be a reason? I simply feel like it. No, I suppose not. Good. I enjoyed seeing your expressions when I presented them to you. I do not usually do good things, nor did I understand why someone would. Perhaps now I understand it to some degree. So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't going to come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom, indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that, anyway. You've researched flirting methods? You're cute. Cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid, it's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do best. Adapt to be whatever is needed. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Sure. All business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You are aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You are too nosy and annoying, and I will think of more things later. He's reading a flirting guidebook. I've never once read such a thing in my entire life. I've never once seen such a thing in my entire life, but I'm pretty sure those exist, do they? And you're surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less Grim Reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're plenty. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? Can just be Casper. It's nice, I suppose. You call me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. Me? Never! You are fortunate to be able to lie, but I know your eyes have been on me from the start. I cannot fault you, I am a catch after all. Doot. Why the dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul. Can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away! 07, salute! 07, what is it 07? I gotta admit, when I first saw people using 07, I didn't know what that meant. I had to Google it. Okay, I'm old Bakedanuki, okay? I'm like millennials age old. It's like, I'm old, basically. I look at 07, I don't know what that means at the beginning, okay? How could I know? Thankfully I learned before I embarrassed myself. And now I'm using 07 as well. It's not funny! It's not funny, okay? I just didn't know what 07 means! Same here, but I'm not old. Why? I watched a random video and they said it only works for some people, so probably better to just be yourself. Okay. It is a solid doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. You see, like, when someone tells you it's a salute, you see it immediately. But at the very beginning, you read 07 and you're, like, confused. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07. Ah, I have come up with another. No! Not... This one is so weird. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, want to get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me, what classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. It's not my fault! You were the one who told me you cannot tell me your name all this time. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo. I know about cringe, pog, reese. Oh god. I've even heard more of this baby girl. Oh. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you kept it quiet. I doubt anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with this handsome face and charming personality. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Such a wild imagination on you. How did you ever think of something so outrageous? It's almost like that's how you actually are. Now that we are both here though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Aikeji. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no, well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. You remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it's just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... What about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It is important. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call and we can discuss it. Okay, answering. There we go. Hey. Greetings and all that, but please start talking. Well, to put it bluntly. Bluntly, it's appreciated. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I? Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. Damn. Don't you get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. You're trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. What do you mean? Wait, what? How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly you want for something so badly? Are we an angel? Even better, fallen angel born as human? I don't know, something is different for us. These are things I have been wanting for strongly the last few days. It's infuriating. Oh, tell me more. Occasionally. You said that your pet was ill yesterday, correct? And now they're fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul. Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Would I be forgotten? I would never forget you, our time together. Oh man, that's sad! You are rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special? I love how we can write. You think I'm special? Smiley face. Even though, like, we just heard that we may cease to exist. So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard, is all I'm saying. I don't mind, I'll take the sickness, the taint. You want me to take my soul soon anyway, right? I might as well be of help beforehand. I don't really think that would be a good idea. This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with. Can you teach me to control it? That is not something that can be taught, at least not by me. I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess. Oh. Well, I'll try to control it. I'll think really hard about not overdoing it. You can do whatever you wish. You are aware I am trying to take your soul, right? Honestly, sometimes I forget. And yet still, you're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll cease to be, yes. I suppose I'll have to just do it carefully. Don't get me wrong, if Taro gets sick, I'll wish really hard. I wouldn't expect any less sunshine. Okay, good. Then next time you feel unbalanced, you can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all. By the way, Casper, have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? I knew this conversation is going to happen sooner or later. The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. And don't do that! Excuse me? You're exhausted, so yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Really? Kinda have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I'm neither of those things. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. Aw, that's so cute, actually. You have your friendly moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. But you let it run so wild all the time. I'll try and calm down. No, definitely. It's actually very freeing. I've got a whole fantasy world up in my head. It's fun. That's very much true. In my head, it's always a party. And that is freeing to you. How? That just sounds confusing to me. It's comforting to have somewhere I can retreat to. I can imagine and create a world in whatever way I please. It's like a little escape from reality. You want to leave reality? Leave? No. I don't wish to not be a part of this reality. I just like imagining things and story building. Maybe I should write a book. Maybe you should. Well, I cannot say I fully understand, but it seems like a good use of your creative talents. Even if your imagination perhaps runs a little too wild sometimes. You know, we've come a long way, huh? Seem less edgy than when we first met. That's true. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is! Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything, not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. I don't believe I have changed at all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as friends. Oh. That kind of hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face. You must understand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. Oh my god, he swore! I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days. Well, obviously. Else. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. Do not want to be friends? Stop talking. I agree with him. You should make a book. Only if you feel like it, of course. I already wrote 3 stories, so I am a writer. But I think the next thing that I will write will be my webtoon, so... Not a book exactly. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper, and now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to just be another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore. Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. I gotta admit, like, you know, finding a solution to it, to have a happily ever after is great. But the angst of him having to capture us and then having to live through it, it's so much better. As my storyteller heart tells me to make it bittersweet. So why don't you? If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more from you. Damn! Confession time! More than friendship. Are you sure? Certain. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but somehow we managed to make him confess, so I think I won the game, right? I like you very much. Oh, so cute. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I have ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should. But instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Oh, I can fix you, baby girl. Don't worry. Anyway, cool. Now that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long cold shower. Cold shower? Bro, you got that worked up? Wow, you really said hold on and then left. Come back! You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. I would still call you shy. How so? Took you this long to admit what was obvious. And you did it with cheeks that looked like tomatoes. Completely unrelated. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I was just curious, it's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. Thank you for my crazy mess. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a perfect hairstyle, so we had to work with what we had. You'll just keep growing it then. No. But you just said... My hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and attitude. What more could a girl ask for? Oh my god, it's like I described Squalo from Hitman Reborn. Lots of money, fame, immortality. Alright, they sound good too. But I could also settle with that. As long as I get my grumpy, charming Reaper, that is. I'm sure there's plenty of charming Reapers out there. Forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry, my bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I've always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before we were... Well, he didn't exist. That is a little sad. Is it? You missed out on a lot of fun childhood things. Like? Give me an example. Going super high on the swings for the first time. That's a very exciting thing as a kid, I would say. That doesn't sound particularly fun. I would have had fun growing up with you. There's plenty of time, you know. You want me to introduce you to what you missed out on? Maybe, perhaps it would be somewhat fun. Anyway, speaking of her and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh yes, sorry. Tomorrow, Aikeji. The last day after bed. Good night. Until tomorrow. Oh, okay, we're finishing the game. I mean, the stream will be a little bit longer, I guess. It's already a bit longer than I expected, but if we're at the very end, I gotta finish it now. I cannot just stop it right now. No way, no way. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bed. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It is still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Man, it's like my character just spoke with a, like, red flag, you know. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Okay, what we'll have in bookshelf? Fuck. Man, I should have. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that's stuck with you. If there is one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for a rest, for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience those small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. That's nice. Doggo! Taro! Taro is lazing around happily. For some reason you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Taro. You're certain you will win your bet, but you still give Taro some extra love. I don't like how certain we are that we're winning the bet. Anything could happen after all. Okay, I love you, Taro. Go and tell Taro how much you love him for 15 minutes. It's not enough, he deserves even more. You get Taro some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Taro so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Taro as he wags his tail. That's very much true. It's adorable. The dawn of the final day or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early? You could go out for a nice meal. You might even invite your little Reaper friend. But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There will be plenty of time for that in the future. If that happens, of course. If nothing comes the wrong way, right? Here's something in the hallway beyond. Let's go, the finale of our neighborhood drama. You hear a door open and feet moving against the wooden floor. Two people, your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came, the light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me, the deeper voice answers. I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me. And quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words, the right words.
The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through the quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one, a self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance, dear Sart. I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past. Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your soul because I am a Grim Reaper. Oh my god! It's been all the Grim Reaper thing? What? Our neighbors did the same thing we did? Insane. The silence this time is so loud you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago in a different timeline. A lifetime. And I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime I have been sent to you as punishment. Is this what will happen to Cuthbert as well? I don't want that for him. And in every lifetime, I've loved you. You, the light voice cracks. Are you telling the truth? Sound of movement, you can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth, hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth, a hand over a heart. I felt nostalgic ever since we met. The light voice whispers. A deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you, I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you, the airy voice adds. Are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am, the lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you would want me to stay. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. And then the deep voice responds, if you would have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps, then a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbors seems to come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers? What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person probably in the entire world who would believe what just happened, you can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Oh, that's so cute. Fuck. Let's check our computer then. The last thing that's left. Yeah, maybe we can do the same with Casper. There's a chance. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The shine is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, I imagine it as a nice day for you. You're so wise. But what I was getting at was that it's such a lovely day. Today, the day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah, so the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. No? Be grateful because I am allowing you a few more hours. I am infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I'd rather make it more difficult for you. You are difficult right until the end. Don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aww, Grim's been chasing me! Heart emoji. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You are a romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. that answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Oh my god, you found the answer, guys! Lay it on me, Casper! Because you embody life just as I embody death. Huh? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. Oh, it's not all lost? Says a dumb line, maybe it is. And he says a romantic line, never mind. This is Casper for ya. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. Damn. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure, perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul for one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it will work for you. And you've left it so last minute. If you really wanted it that badly, I don't think you would have let it time slip. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps. I could sway. My heart is not so weak. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work. Your soul must be taken. If I am not the one to take it, if I let you go, then someone else would come for you, and I would be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Casper and Aikeji on the run together forever. That sounds. I must see this competition, this bet through to the end. Gods know what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win, keep your soul, and you. Easy peasy. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Winky face! Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. Whatever happened to I cannot lie. I have not spoken a single lie. There is always exception to rules, sweetheart. Okay, I like it when I'm your sweetheart. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You can be my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and take it now, after all. You called me sweetheart first, deal with it, my love. Health. Come on, honey, don't need to be so shy. Shut that mortal mouth of yours. I'm so glad that there was no babe. For me, okay. Babe is like the worst pet name ever. It doesn't sound nice. It sounds, I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know. It sounds like kind of bitchy, like babe. It doesn't feel, I feel like I'm making fun of people who say to their significant other babe. It's just like, for me, it feels cheap, you know? It doesn't feel cute. It doesn't feel sweet. It feels like, I'm a babe. I don't know. It's like an addition to your partnership. It's just awkward. I don't like it. You can't just come out and call me that. Not someone calling you a baby. Yeah, baby sounds cringe. Babe sounds bad. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. That's it. I'm changing your nickname. Ooh! I can't wait to see what you come up with. You're truly a nightmare. Nightmare. My little nightmare. Oh. For a second it was insulting, but then you added the my. And now I kind of like it. Let's stick with sunshine. I don't mind which you use. Use either. Use both. Right. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours, what are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking it is not going very well. That seems unlike you. Is there something wrong today? To be totally honest with you, everything is wrong today and every part of my mind is fighting with itself. Sounds tough, buddy. It is tough, yes. Shall we take this conversation to a call, Sunshine? Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a... I had to call him baby girl at least once. Hello, hello! Well, you're certainly full of energy. You named the game? The Little Nightmares. Not exactly, because they're like the Little Nightmares, right? Not my little nightmare. Not excited at the prospect of talking to me. It's the highlight of my day. I'd call you a liar, but you actually sound like you're telling the truth. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. If you must know, I was doing my skincare routine. Ooh, he's doing skincare routine. I also did skincare routine today morning. While thinking about you, I mean about your soul. Oh, that's cute. It is important to maintain a good complexion. Of course, you wouldn't want to break out or anything. God forbid that ever happened to you. Exactly. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day? Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. What? I only cleanse? And I have like day cream together with sunscreen. God damn, man! Then cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream in the evening. Jesus Christ! No wonder your skin looks so soft. I wanna touch it. Not surprising. Perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there is something more important on my mind. And what is that? You. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Okay, that sounds serious. Yes. It is not something I should consider in yet. I'm thinking about it anyway. Considering it, weighing my options. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Asper? He could be good as a woman. He can be my baby girl, whether he's a man or a woman, I don't mind. What exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Well, yes, but what is it? Fuck. I'm thinking about breaking protocol. You mean... I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. Is this something you can do? You're going to quit? I'd rather ask that. I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated, but I'm capable of making my own decision for better or worse. And you're thinking about it because of you. I'm thinking about it because of you, Sunshine. I don't want you to get into trouble because of me. He got a few basics down. Nah, I mean, he's a little bit androgynous in the face, but like the body structure is definitely masculine. You've always gotten me into trouble. Perhaps I don't mind. If I do this, then it's because it is something I want for myself. And I quite like the sound of doing whatever I want for a change. Not having to follow some set of rules I was destined to follow. But if it's just one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. Just a few words, and I would throw everything away for you. Oh my god. Oh, Casper. Okay, I mean, to be fair, he admitted his love, so I think it would be more meaningful to say we're in love with him. Yeah. You really? About me? Oh. Yeah, I never felt this way before. You have my heart. You won! You won! With the heart. So? Wanna run away together? I mean, it will be more you running than me. I got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? Ah, it's already open. Okay, it's much better than for you in a heartbeat. Ah, that's so cute. Perfect. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? Want to see you. As soon as I hang up, I'll come right on over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. When are you going to go? Do you have a couch? I can do you one better. I have a bed. Let's go. I know that, but I'm talking about the place where I can't sleep. Yes, my bed. Why would I make you sleep on the couch? Seriously, Casper. Just, oh my god, you need to bring Azrael with you though. You want to sleep in the same bed? As long as you're comfortable with it too. I'm comfortable with it. Are you sure? I wouldn't offer it to you if I wasn't. There's plenty of room for both of us. I want to lay by your side. Oh, that's so adorable. Help. Or snuggle up if you wanted to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You literally just invited someone who was trying to actively kill you into your bed. But he failed, it's fine. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Living life for yourself. Being free is a strange thought, but it also makes me excited. Leave the window open, okay? I'll see you soon, Sunshine. That's so adorable. We have the good ending, guys. We managed to do it. I hope so. Maybe I'm speaking too early. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today's a good day to be alive. It doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There's, you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Your heart swells and your body moves before you can even think. Aikeji, you really did leave it open for me. Of course I did! I told you I will! And you even cleaned off the desk. Damn! Okay! Is it even... Okay, we weren't supposed to go not safe for work. I don't know what's going to go further. I know I invited him to sleep on the bed, but it's like... Not immediately! Chill! Nice of you to join me, Casper. Cheeky little... I know you said you were fine with sharing the bed. Yeah! I'm surprised as well, Grim, okay? But I didn't expect you to... No? What did you think would happen? I had no... Oh my god, do I have to turn off the stream? I had a small thought that you were pulling some sort of elaborate joke. That I would arrive here and you would be gone. But you're here. I'm here. I'm here, but please don't make not safe for work scene because my whole stream will be done. This advance is not unwelcome. You cute. And there is that signature blush. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bed with a Reaper? And that he'd be on my bed blushing like this. With his hair spread everywhere so nicely. Jesus! Maybe this was a what? A bad idea? Poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Gods, I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. You are everything I desire. Damn! So I probably, maybe, am in love with you. I want the bed, Casper. I know. You can keep your soul. Oh? I'd much rather have your heart. Oh, damn! Poor trade-off. And give me something else too. What do you want? About... Ah, a smoochy, a kiss. I hope it's only a kiss. Is it safe for work? No? Yes. Yes. A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. It's so awkward. It's so adorable. Cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Oh, he's going for the smoochy. Smooching time, guys! Really, you're so demanding. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, Sunshine. Win the bet! Sealed with a kiss! We won!
ending 3, mine! It's probably the best ending, right? Maybe not, I don't know. But we got the ending, yay! I finished the game! It took me like, what? 35 minutes more! But we got him! We got the boy! I have the Reese! When it comes to fictional men, when it comes to real men, I don't have it. But at least I have it when it comes to women. I'm not serious then, but still, it works. It was fun. I gotta say, for a free game, it feels like a steal that you have so much content. It's only like one of the 8 endings, I think, from what I've read. So imagine how much more you can have. I wish I saw that you can like read books earlier so we could get more content. If I could grow a plan. I know it should probably like unlock some achievements. Am I an achievement kind of girl? Not really, but I enjoyed myself. I think it's a very solid visual novel. I think the dialogues were written pretty well. Some were a little bit too similar, so I don't know like how... I feel like it's kind of hard to know which dialogue will lead you to where, because some of the answers are so similar that I don't know if they matter at some points. But overall, I think it's like a very solid game, and well, I recommend you playing that if that's something up your alley, of course, because I know visual novels and dating sims especially feels like, oh, you're such a freak for playing that. I don't care if people judge me. I enjoy my visual novels. I enjoy my dating sims. I have nothing to feel ashamed of. I love them. Story was okay. Sometimes it was a fanfic, but mostly solid. Yeah, it was a fanfic. I think it's like most of visual novels are fanfic-wise. And I think this one was pretty... tame. It was pretty tame. Trust me. I've went through so many of those dating sims, and at least those otome games. So the ones that are made for girls are usually fanfic-like. I haven't played that many of the ones for males, but the ones I played also felt like a fanfic. The only one that I played that weren't a fanfic was the one with like disabled girls, but it's been like a passion project, so I'm not even surprised. It was like much deeper than that. Overall, fun game. Thank you for coming today, for enjoying this stream of mine. I know it was a little bit longer. I hope you didn't fall asleep during that. I appreciate you staying for so long. Next stream that we will have for sure, it will be on Thursday. I'll be playing Tin Whistle, so that's something you've never seen me doing before. Quite a unique experience. It will be a much shorter stream, so maybe it's good that this one was longer. And maybe on Wednesday, possibly, I will be working on some commissions or different art that was supposed to be for me specifically. We'll see. For that today, thank you so much. Have a nice evening, rest of the day, whatever time zone you're in, and see you next time. Bye!